Hello, everybody. Good afternoon on this beautiful, gorgeous, summery Friday afternoon that is totally not cooking me alive as we are speaking. Hello, how are you all doing today? Hi. Hello. I see a bunch of new names. Welcome to all of you first-time chatters. How are you all doing? And hello to my beautiful regulars. How are you guys doing? Hello. It's good to see you, Xavier. It's good to see you, Ribby. Cindy, what's up, everybody? It is good to see all of you. I physically cannot today. Thank you for asking. Why can you not, Aaron? What's up? What's going on? What's up? What's poppin'? Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Thursday went well. For me, I didn't do jack shit. Okay, that's a lie. I did some stuff, but not much. I prepared some stuff for the 10K celebration, which I had mostly prepared already. I don't think I'll be drinking for the 10K celebration. I said I might, but I looked up the weather, and tomorrow is going to be one of the hottest days we've had in a minute. Well, not one of the hottest, but it's going to be hotter again than usual for a little bit. So I don't think I'll be drinking any alcohol tomorrow. I think I'll be sticking to water. So yeah, don't expect any drinking tomorrow, but I might consider doing like a drunk stream at some point in the near future. When it's not as hot. Get something nice to drink and then maybe do some karaoke when I'm drunk or something. That could be really fun. But yeah, there will be probably no drinking for the 10K. But we'll be doing party games. Reminder to check out the list of games that we have on the Discord and the announcements channel. If you haven't downloaded them yet, now's the time when you should, because tomorrow we'll be playing them. And again, reminder, tomorrow we start at 2 p.m., 2 hours earlier than usual. So if you're not prepared for that either, make sure to free up your schedule. I'll be live for 12 hours, 12 whole hours. We'll be live until 2 a.m. my time. I hope you'll be looking forward to that. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months, Alex. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you for the continued support. As well as, hey, I saw what you made on the Discord. I saw that coaster you posted. That was sick. Hold on, let me show stream. You guys, have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this? I don't think you guys have seen this. Let me show you guys this thing that Alex made. It's sick. It's actually really sick. They posted it on the Discord and like it looks incredible. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Look at the little guy. Ain't that cute? It's so cool. There's like a physical item out there based on me. This is like, fun fact. This is probably the first, like, I'm going to say like merch kind of item that exists out there of me then. And you have it, Alex, because you fucking made it yourself, which is insane. Like, that's really cool. That's a little coaster with my face on it. That means I get to have drinks sitting on my face, which, you know what? It's not the worst. Could be better, but I'll take it. You know, thinking about the number of things that could sit on my face, there are better things than bottles or drinks, but you know what? I'll take it. That's pretty neat. Yeah, it's really cool. I thought like the GIF you made was really sick. Like the whole conception of it and everything looked incredible. That's really cool. The fact you can even do that is neat. It's just really neat. It's actually really sick. Like, I love it a lot. Yeah, that was such a cool idea. I love the way it was created. Did you like, how did the coloring work? Is it like different materials? It's really cool. It's really, really cool. The fact that it's like really made like that. I'm not prepared for 8 a.m. my time. I'm so sorry, Pistol Top. I appreciate the head pat. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Wait, why scammed? Who got scammed? I didn't see. Wait, did the spray not work? Hold on a minute. Does the spray not work? Hold on, everybody. Does it not work? Wait, why it no work? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? It deleted what I made. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I have to remake it. Reward name, spray. Hold on. The new reward broke and just deleted itself off of my bot. Don't use the spray. Don't use the spray. It's broken. Oh my god, of course all of you use it immediately. Ah! Why must you be this way? Okay, does this play the... What the fuck? Okay, it plays that. Okay, good. Now I need the sound. Sound. Open. Play that sound at like this volume. This. System. Okay, now play the whole thing. Beautiful. That was a little loud, wasn't it? I don't actually... Yeah, that was a little loud. That does not need to be that loud. How about 40? That's still kind of loud. How about 25? I think that's better. 25? There we go. That's more like it. And then save. There we go. And now it should work. Okay, let me refund people because you'll just got fucked. Wait, why is this pre 500? What the fuck happened? Bro, all the things I did are fucked. I made a badge for this thing and it doesn't work. And also it was supposed to be more expensive. Why did everything get reset? Oh no, it is more expensive and it does have a badge. Why does that not show up on my other page? What the fuck is going on? Ow, what the fuck? I'm so confused. What is happening? Twitch! Bro, I blame Twitch. This is not my shit breaking. This is Twitch. Twitch, you bunch of idiots. Okay, wait, hold on. The last couple have been fine, so I'm not going to refund you guys. I rejected everybody else, and I'm going to confirm these complete. There we go. I'm going to complete all of this. I'm going to complete... Oh, God. Oh, God, there's too many things. Please don't bunk me 1 million times when I click that. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. We're fine. It's fine now. It works. The spray works. No longer scammed. I refunded people, and I fixed the spray. Enjoy your lurk, Scary! What the fuck is that badge? Oh, that's the TwitchCon 2022 badge. They made it a palm tree? Bro, that makes me want to buy the San Diego ticket just for the palm tree badge, but I can't... It's not reasonable. Fuck, dude, that badge is sick! What the fuck? There's a little... Bro, have you guys seen this? There's a little fucking tree! It looks so cool! What the fuck, bro? It's a little palm tree badge. The spray bottle doesn't have a timeout, by the way. I know. You're supposed to be able to use it. It's kind of like the bunk. I thought of buying the Amsterdam TwitchCon ticket for the little tulip. Yeah, I wanted that as well. I have the... Wait, no, I don't have it on this account. Fuck. I had the cool colored one that they made for TwitchCon 2020 that never happened because, you know, the one that was supposed to happen in Amsterdam in 2020. I have that on another account because I used a different Twitch account because I didn't want to dox myself. But I do have it somewhere. Medicine San Diego Stinky. Bro, you think I have the money to do that? That's adorable. That's adorable. I'm still well below minimum wage in France. I'm not fucking XQC who's got like millions of dollars. I don't have millions of dollars to throw at this shit, unfortunately. So I can't go to San Diego. I hope I can someday go to like the US conventions and stuff like that. Like reasonably so. That'd be cool. But yeah, I'd use the coaster to prop up under uneven furniture legs. That's rude. That is rude. Why would you do that to me? Why is your shit fuzzy? Why is your shit fuzzy? What fuzzy? I'm confused. It was printed with gray filament and I just painted over it. Wait, did you hand paint that? Did you hand paint that coaster? Because that's nuts. You are accurate. Do you do like Warhammer figures and stuff like that? Like the Warhammer little things or something? Because that is impressive. If you hand painted that, that is even more impressive. I thought that was all like computer assisted. But if you hand painted that, that is crazy. Again, for people not realizing what the fuck I'm talking about, I should have left it on screen for a little bit more. Look, this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Alex made this with his own 2 hands, and it looks sick. It's really cool. And apparently, well, his own 2 hands and the help of a 3D printer, of course, but still, really sick. Like, that looks crazy good. If you painted that, like, manually, you are accurate. Like, those are some clean lines, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a coaster. Using my my chibi reference from the sheet, which is really neat. Meet us in San Diego. Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. Why can't San Diego come over here? True. Hello, Psycho. How you doing? I just wanted to come and say hi. Hello, Janet. I'm pretty good. How are you? Hello, Leona. It's good to see all of you. We're going to be playing some Nier in a little bit, but we're going to be chatting today. I'm hoping that the B route doesn't last too long. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Games that are too long lose my attention. And I know for a fact games that are too long lose stream attention as well. So we're going to be powering through. Where's my hello? I already said you. Okay, Ribby, go back into the VOD. Literally like less than a minute after I started speaking. You'll see. You'll see, you little shit. Hello, Minnie. How you doing? Was hand painted, but line work was done in 3D. Yeah, still, that's insane that you hand painted that. That's crazy. Oh, you love painting Warhammer and D&D figures. That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, you are way too accurate for someone that would have done that as a one-off. That is not a one-off. You have accuracy. Slowly dying in this heat. Hey, welcome. I too am dying. I guarantee you if I went outside, the sole of my shoes would probably melt on the pavement. I wish I was joking. Like, it's 33 degrees Celsius right now, and I would not be surprised if the pavement outdoors is just, like, actually hell on earth. Like, that shit must be at, like, 50 degrees Celsius, maybe even 60, honestly. Left in the sun, when it's black, I wonder how hot it is. I kind of want to, I want to get one of those, like, laser thermometers to just measure the heat. Same time, high five, high five. Slowly dying because it's too cold here. Bro, cold? Literally, just put on more clothes. What are you doing? It's that simple. Like, just forehead, just 5 head, put on more clothes. What are you doing? Add layers. What are you doing? It's that simple. It's not enough. What are you talking about? You just don't have the proper layers, dude. There is no way with the cold you can't deal with. I find that insane to me. There are people that live in like minus 30, 40 degrees Celsius and they survive. All right. That means there are solutions. There are no one that lives in a place where it's regularly every day 45 degrees Celsius plus, right? That doesn't exist. You die. And there's a reason for that. And we're getting dangerously close to those high temperatures. Yeah, I can't peel my skin off. Exactly. You studied 3D and work in games? Dude, that is sick. Can I ask if you have, like, I don't know if you're allowed to say, but I assume the games that are already out, you can tell us. What games have you worked on, Alex? I'm curious. It's 30C right now and no wind. Yeah, there's no breeze here. That doesn't exist. I have a fan. Otherwise, I would be dead. You passed your audition today? Wait, audition for what? Pog. Do you guys see that the Nijisanji EN auditions opened? I've had, like, friends, namely Ribby, send that to me, and I'm like, I could apply, but I don't feel like I want to. I don't know. I'm in this position where, like, I want to believe that I can make it on my own. But there's also this part of me in my head that's like, the like safe option for your life would be to take the Nijisanji approach and try. At least try, and then if it happens, it happens. And if it does happen and you change your mind, you can not do it. You know what I mean? If you suddenly graduate, we know where to find you. I mean, I haven't sent an application, so I have not sent an application. Not for the time being. But if I suddenly at one point I'm like, hey guys, I'm stopping my VTuber activities. See you suckers. Randomly, then yeah, you can maybe throw a hazardous guess. Allegedly, you know? Collab with Shoto? Oh my fucking god, bro. How many times are people gonna bring up Shoto in my stream? Nah, it's fine, Ruby. It's okay. Yeah, no, like, try not to bring up other content creators unless I do it. And, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, these people. You have to understand, I doubt they would ever really give me the time of day. Like, I'm not saying that they're like that, but, you know. Yeah, it's just how it works. It'd just be what it be. There are benefits to joining. Yeah, I know, of course. 100%. I know, Xavier. That's why I said, like, I don't know if I would want to do that. I like the idea of doing my thing, but I also, like, I have to be realistic with the things I'm doing. Like, I'm doing okay right now, but it's the fear of things just kind of like stumbling, you know what I mean? Good morning, Jinker. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I've been working for 3 to 4 years, so no titles yet. Okay, that makes sense. I'm looking forward to it. If you ever have a game that releases, Alex, that you can let me know about, that like you're in the credits and you can tell us, let me know. I want to know. It's always really cool to hear about like people in my chat having worked on like these cool fucking things. Like if you make music, if one of you guys makes music and it's released and it's like in a game or in a video or in something and you want to let me know, feel free to let me know. If it's like, if you work for like a big company or something and like a big project that you worked on releases, let me know. If you're independent, it's harder for me to say that because like, if I start looking at what everyone makes as their independent creations, I will never live to see the day. But if you work on like a big project that involves like a bunch of people and you have like your little name in the credits and you did something in there, I want to know. That sounds really cool. Regardless, I just hope you keep making awesome content. Thank you. I don't know if I make awesome content at this point though. Sometimes I feel like I doubt myself a lot because I don't know. You know when you have those days where you wonder if you're doing things right anymore? I don't know. I have those days recently. I've had those days recently. She's back. How you doing? Good evening. I'm trying. It's just, I feel like I'm repetitive in some ways sometimes, and I want to try to like vary things more. And then there are weeks where like I feel like people seem less interested in what I'm doing, so I'm like, okay, I have to rethink this. And it's just, yeah. He trying to sniff out someone that's working on GTA 6. I mean, if one of you guys are working on GTA 6, that's sick. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I know, Xavier. I know it's the whole like brain worms and stuff like that. I think it's more so than seeing my. I should remove this image now. I've talked about it. Again, very cool things. Very cool thing that you made, Alex. What was I about to say? I forgot. Oh yeah. More than seeing my flaws, it's like getting lost in a routine that can like kick your ass. I'm glad you're taking another day off, though. If you're really against taking another day off, think of it as a day for brainstorming new stream ideas. Yeah, I already do that, though. Even on days where I'm on, I basically don't spend a minute of my day where I don't have stream in my mind in some capacity. And like, you have to understand, I know that like to some people that sounds like I'm gonna burn myself out doing it. And there are days where like I will actually just like tune out and stop. But generally speaking, like this is what keeps me going. I've had part of my life where I felt like I had zero aim, zero goal, zero nothing, and I just like felt like I was wandering around with no idea what the fuck I was doing. I'd rather be the way I am right now than the way I was back then. So I'm good. Hello, Chaos. How you doing? Yeah, I'd rather be like doing it too much than not enough. Take care of yourself, Janet. I appreciate it again. Thank you. Why would you spray me? What did I do? I feel like I made it too low now, the sound. It's barely audible. Let me make it a little louder. How do I edit it? Maybe like this? That seems a little bit more reasonable, right? Maybe a little bit more even. 40? There we go. That sounds reasonable, right? That's a good sound, right, guys? I hope so. Stop spamming it. You little shits. I too used to wander around like a headless chicken. Yeah. I still feel like there's days where I wonder if I'm doing it right. Or if I'm doing what I want to do. Do you guys like the spray? It took me forever to make work, by the way. I just want to clarify. That was a pain in the butt. Don't tigers really like water? Shh, we don't tell them that. Don't tell them that I like it. Don't tell them that I like it. It's supposed to be a secret. They're supposed to think that they're like doing me dirty, but no. Truly, deep down, I love it. Oh. Hello, Ren. Enjoy work. I hope it's going well. I hope you're busting on a stack on this Friday afternoon at work. I don't know what I just said. Throw a tiger in a pen with a pond and watch them swim? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Dude, if you throw me close to a body of water that's like not unsanitary, I will probably swim in it and enjoy myself. It'll be great. Ciel likes being sprayed on. All right, phrasing. Hello? Phrasing. Yeah, no, I know, Pistol Top. I understand there's no malicious intent, and I know that there's a lot of fans of, like... A lot of people that watch male VTubers are going to know about Shoto, and they're going to mention him. It's fine. There's no problem with that. As long as, like... Especially because I was talking about it at the time. Bringing him up randomly, though? Bringing up any content creator randomly if I'm not talking about that is not okay. Just so you know, it's in the rules of the stream. It's to avoid, like... the channel being taken over by somebody else, basically. Pistol. Because, like, some people are malicious and they will, like, actually organize to do that stuff, and it sucks. It's bussin' at Starbucks. Hey, let's go! I've never gone to a Starbucks, actually. I know I know I sound insane when I say that, but I've never gone to a Starbucks. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I've never gone to a Starbucks. I'm not much of a coffee person, so I've never gone to a Starbucks. Like, ever. Like, I know of Starbucks. I know what it looks like. I know the procedure because of all the, like, fucking pop culture or something. The fucking cultural osmosis where I just fucking gleaned information from other people going there all the time. But yeah, I've never gone to a Starbucks. I don't go outside much, guys. And then when I do... Have you ever been to a regular coffee place? Yes. I've been to cafes, like, twice here in the past. Generally with my sibling or something. But never to a Starbucks. But there's more cafes than Starbucks here, which I guess probably plays a role into that. I never went to Starbucks before I worked here. We have tea and juice if you ever want something not coffee. Oh yeah, I know there's other things than coffee. But it's just like, I never really go there, you know? Taking me on a road trip, Starbucks for lunch, and a fine dining restaurant in the evening where they don't use a microwave. Hey, I'll have you know, all right? Microwaves are busting. I've been reading all day and watching streams the most relaxing time for me. I'm glad, Anna. Only times I've been to Starbucks was the one that was at my university, since it was the only coffee place we had on campus. Oh, clever move from Starbucks. You much prefer a boba shop? Well, we've talked about this before, but I've never had boba tea either. I've never had the booba tea, unfortunately. Hello, Chairs. How you doing? We were too expensive, to be honest. I mean, there's also that, Ren. Like, I mean, I still technically am relatively poor by, like, every possible standard of the imagination. I know it sounds weird when I say that, but, like, the only reason I get to live the way I do is because I spend very little money. Like, outside of my bills, I basically have next to no spending money other than the, like, tech stuff I've afforded in the past from saving money for, like, months and months and months. All the equipment I have is money that I saved over years, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I think I had to save for probably 4 years where I basically almost spent no money to be able to afford the equipment I have right now, on top of, like, the bills and everything. So, yeah. That's it. The tiger has yet to live. Yeah, pretty much in some capacity. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not unhappy as I am now. I do want to travel eventually, though. I'm hoping to reach a point in life where, like, I'm hoping somewhat in my 30s or something that I'll have the time to do something. 4 years? Yeah. I saved for 4 years to be able to afford, like, buying nice equipment for my stream. That, and I had no spending, basically. So I saved and I spent nothing, pretty much, as best as I could. I love going to smaller coffee places that have more personality to me. Some of the cafes here feel kind of bland as well, though, because in some of them are lively. Some of them have really cool staff and stuff. But the big one that we went to with my brother more recently, I don't remember when. That was like earlier this year. That one's kind of boring at this point. Starbucks are not really a thing around here. Yeah, they're not a thing everywhere. They're not a thing everywhere. They're mostly in, like, I want to say gentrified places is what I would say. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Oh no, sure would be terrible if I helped you get money to treat yourself by giving biddies. Oh no, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, Ren. I appreciate it. I struggle to treat myself though. I get like my friends yelling at me that I need to treat myself more. That pack of Pringles I bought last time, like the Pringles, was the first time I bought like a snack of some sort in a while. Actually, that's not true. I guess ice cream is one thing that I bought to treat myself a fair bit this summer. But, like, I bought probably, like, over this entire summer, like, 10 euros worth of ice cream. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. You almost got me, you little fiend. You probably got chat, though. You didn't get me, but you got chat. Wow, I'm about broke. Yeah, I spent 10 euros on fucking ice cream. You lost Ribbit and Honk and all the fun sounds? What? What? Oh, it's still set to the spooky sounds. Hold on. I need to switch profile. I forgot to switch back. There we go. I loaded the other one. 10 on ice cream. Oh my God, Ciel. Yeah. I buy those tubs of ice cream that cost like 2 euros and change. And I've bought like 4 this summer so far. So that makes it about 10. Maybe a little less than 10, actually. I have my limitations now too, but I'm hoping that when I'm 30, I don't have to worry about money. See, I think one should always consider money in their mind. Like, you should never spend unreasonably, if that makes sense. Cindy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think one should always try to spend reasonably. Not necessarily even within their means, but because money is also a factor of, like, the money you're spending is it has like a meaning. It's a power, if that makes sense, and you have to be really careful about how you use that money and what it entails, in my opinion. But that's just me. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ren. Is there a hype train going on? Thank you for the hype train. You're tempted to draw me, Chaos? Hey, if you feel like it, let me know through the self-portrait hashtag or on Discord. Yeah, I brought the sounds back, Ribby. Normally they should be back. You eat too much unhealthy snacks? Yeah, fix it. Stop eating unhealthy snacks. It sounds really hard, but it's really, I mean, I don't know. To me, it's flipping a switch. I managed to do it pretty easily. Like I said, I just talk to myself and I'm like, stop being an idiot. Don't do it. And then I don't do it. That's really good, Ren. Don't worry about it. Like working for like something when like it's a good pay or something it makes sense. Don't worry about it. That's really cool that they do that for transgender surgeries. That's really, really cool. I didn't know about that. Never spend what you can't pay off in 2 months, with very few exceptions to that. Yeah, I think I agree. And even then, like, I don't feel comfortable with that. But yeah. How long have you been streaming for? Technically, overall, like, ever since I first streamed, not as a VTuber, 6 years. 6 years. Almost 6 years. Yeah, almost 6 years. As a VTuber, I've been streaming for 9 months. Almost a year. 8 months. No. 10 months? No, 9 months. Yeah, 9 months. And since I debuted, almost 4 months. Almost 4 months. Not quite yet there, but almost 4 months, yeah. You find it easier to resist buying random unhealthy things by telling yourself you deserve better? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That's the same for me. The teat? Oh my god. Hello, hot dog sandwich. How you doing? But yeah. I hope someday to be able to like travel. That'd be really neat. I want to be able to like, and even when I travel, I want to be able to like take you guys with me. I want to be able to like have the equipment to stream when I'm away. That'd be really cool. Hello, Libby, by the way. How you doing? But yeah, I've never been to Starbucks, which like, it's really weird when I hear about it so much, and I know about it so much, if that makes sense. All the memes about Starbucks and everything. But I've never really experienced it myself, which is kind of fun. You get too allured by the flavor. I mean, that makes sense in a way, but I don't know. To me, at this point, I focus more on my meals than on snacking. Does that make sense? That's not how it works, Xavier. Yeah, I appreciate the intention though. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. But I'm not sure that'll work. My entire family is very well endowed, to say the least, so I'm glad it's fully covered. Hey, that's neat. I'm glad you get to do and no, well, rather than do, I'm glad you get to be what you want to be. Being at cafes is really cozy though, just getting something small and enjoying the atmosphere. I see what you mean. I feel like places here aren't as neat as those cafe places that you see from like Korea or Japan and stuff like that, because people tend to not be as clean here in general, which unfortunately means that it's kind of a pain in the butt. Damn, that's really cool, Ren. I think, okay, I don't think that's all of Starbucks. I think your Starbucks must be really good. And I'm assuming, I don't know where you are. I don't think that's all of Starbucks. What country do you live in? I'm curious, because I feel like this is more of a country thing than a Starbucks only thing. Or you live in the US and you have a Starbucks that's like unionized with a really good union that's like made sure that everything is covered and like bargaining power and stuff like that. And you're like a really key location, so they can't just fuck with you guys. That's the only way I can see it being a thing, because you sound like United States and Canada. Okay, yeah. If it's Canada, that makes a lot of sense. If it's US, your Starbucks is unionized. There's no way. That is crazy. That sounds like crazy advantages. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that sounds crazy good. I can't wait for you to say that you were glad to get that off your chest. Oh my god. Bakazan! Oh my god. You guys are unbelievable with the jokes. I swear to god. I swear to god. What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm really happy for you. Yeah. What are we talking about? Starbucks? Sorry. I think we're talking about it because I don't remember how we mentioned Starbucks. Oh yeah, because Ren mentioned that their work was busting at Starbucks, and that's how it happened. That's a partnership. That's really cool, Ren. Yeah, don't you dare hide, Bakuzen. I see you. You love the title of this stream. Yeah, I'm getting bullied by Yokotaro. Yokotaro is having fun. He's hurting my soul. He's hurting my soul, my body. He's just hurting me. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Nier Replicant very soon, very soon. We're gonna be continuing and we're gonna be starting Route B today, which is gonna be pretty neat. I'm looking forward to it. I want to go through it relatively quickly compared to the other things, though. See, not just mods and chat bully the streamer, the games do too. Facts! Especially this game. I did agree to play this game, which means I am bullying myself, but hey, it's not that obvious that it's supposed to make you feel an existential crisis whenever you're playing it, all right? It's not supposed to be that way. Not as far as I'm aware anyways. Hello, Cutie Melon. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the Route B, because my understanding is that it's very different. Well, not very different. It's kind of like similar to the first route, but you get a different perspective on it, which I'm curious about seeing what it entails for the story. My boss said he will think about it and walked off. You think I'm in with a shot here? I believe Xavier. You'll get that raise. You got this. They should have made you sign a waiver before playing. Yeah, they really should at this point. I'm tempted to try the spray redeem, but not today. I ain't feeling it. I mean, the spray redeem has been used already way too much, but it's fine. You can use it. As it's new. I made your lunch break better. Hey, I'm glad I could help, Ren. Take care of yourself if you're going back to work, all right? Xavier, how dare you? How dare you? I'll remember this. I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Other than the heat, honestly. The heat kicks my ass, but I'm coping. It'll be fine. All right. You know what? I'm feeling like gaming early today. I'm not even going to push it with the chatting today. I know I normally make it an hour long, but I'm not going to do that. Let's play some games, shall we? I'm feeling like gaming. Boop. There you go. And let me open the video. Oh no, this is gonna crash my audio. I forgot to open it before stream. All right, if my audio breaks, because it might, I'll take just a minute to fix it. Just be patient, please. It'll be fine. Okay? Thanks. Are we fine? We are fine so far. Okay. It seems to be fine. It seems to not have broken my audio today, which is great. I'm very happy about that. Yet, at the very least. Which is good. That's the goal. All right, let me just call this out. There we go. No more music because we're gaming. Because we are gamers in this house. And knock on wood. No, it's fine. It seems to be fine. Normally it crashes the moment I open it. Low-key a shower stream? What are you talking about? Oh, because of the spray. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good luck with that, Ren. You got this. Take care of yourself. We can still hear you and a game. Ain't that beautiful when things just kind of work? All right. I guess that means we get to start Route B this time. Load the selected file. All right. Let's get started with Route B, shall we? Let's go. Oh, it starts back here.
With Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Uh-huh.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Okay, so we're going back from that point in the game. We're starting over from midway through the game, when we saved Kaine after the whole Emil stuff happened, when we were already an adult. So yeah, about halfway through the game. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of the town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was the only one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak! Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry! What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Jesus Christ, dude. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept even closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rocks had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. I forgot. I pressed the button too quickly. I'm sorry. Soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine caroled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawling on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village. No one wants you here. Either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, and produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt to cross it. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen her hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all of these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not! Don't be an ass! Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, They can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on him while I was out and doing shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! And his grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water, or lunch, or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Why do I feel like the Shades are gonna murder the grandmother at some point? I feel bad about that. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Hold on a minute, I'm changing my fan settings. There we go. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Damn! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. And my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma! Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the... dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, and then muttered to each other right behind raised hands before slinking away to the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way, Kaine? Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root. For as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching up tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed really ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo struck out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store. Each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. Have a good night, Sammy. Sleep well. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think that the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again. And I owe her much. I wonder she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Oh. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. Thank you again for all the follows, and welcome, Neely. How you doing? No, seriously. It was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at an old wrinkled crone. At a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons and eyed her subject carefully and set to work. Hello, Shadow the Wolf, how you doing? Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. Doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. Oh no. She discovered the difficulty of art. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread. all rendered in the chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between the laughter. "You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it." "But..." "Hush! I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Push," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment. Never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hole. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dreams. Separation. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. "Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug." The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug," said Kaine. "I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible." With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right." "Why, you little brat," laughed the old woman. "Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burnt berry rolling through her belly. Bleh, I'm struggling. "Where are you going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was gonna go check out the kelmet trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to make the wheelbarrow. Oh, I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for?" Annie stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Goddamn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worrying about thieves. I'm worrying about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other..." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelmet trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. "Yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman. There ain't another one like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma. That's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Oh, you want to know, Grandma? You really wonder where the foul mouth came from? Really? Really now? Really? Uh-huh. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder where that came from. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. I mean, you taught her, right? You can't be mad. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wool and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes... Her ass? What the fuck? Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Is her grandmother going insane? Is it like Alzheimer's or something like that? Like foggy brain type disease? Hello, Scalen, how you doing? Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed a nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knotted on itself. Oh no! Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she ever had moved in life, when she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground. But she leapt on her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time and with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness from an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me. Let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest, and it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smokes and flames, she spotted the small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard, toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes. She tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach. She might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, and collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with a maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, for there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, and raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she laid on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand, reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on. We have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no! No!" I said, "Run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get there." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers. But then, the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with the deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a mad woman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife and deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly as if great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and flames. All of it faded away, until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! 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 Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Was that the dream she was in when she was in that rock then? So we freed her from a dream like that. Damn. I'm assuming that was her past.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
I love that it has my spear. Like, it remembers the spear I had at that point in time. Wait, no, I actually didn't have that spear at that point in time, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, we're still playing as Nier. Alright, cool. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that, buddy.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
It is a pain in the butt. There you go. You dead? You chilling? We got him. Let's go! Giant demonic hands again. Get fucked. Grab and squish. Squish really, really hard. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Like. What a nice squish. That was a good squish. Kaine's dreams. Encounter. Oh, so there's more. Damn. Hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to below one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye to the back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now! She looks just like you! Ha-cha-cha-cha! What the fuck? I look like that? Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and the mud and smoke of her ruined house, and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. And you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream at the voice as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish. Like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak, should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best! Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Annie tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, and quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Sorry. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. Think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left hand on her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on. Don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up! Shut up and get the hell out of my body! Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crushing on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Is that a thing? Can you do that in English? Can you just turn until into 2 L's after a wait? The fuck? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen from English. All right. Anyways, well, wait till they get a load of you now. That is weird. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. This whole possession thing seemed a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap him up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who I murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want... Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Gah ha ha, screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tehran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tehran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tehran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity, she found something. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follows. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror of that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Grandma.
Aww.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
The good bean meal.
Oh, hey.
Hey. You alright in there?
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
Not even a word about his appearance. Again.
You still recognize me?
Of course.
Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up.
A little bit.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
That it is.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
Aw, that makes the meaning of Nier giving that to her so much stronger!
No, it's great. Thank you.
That's cute. She's got a family in them. In the exact same way she had a family with her grandmother.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our
I'm not even
reunion was a
suffering, I
happy
just
one.
find this cute for now.
We let it wash over us like rain.
Like, I think the thing I'm getting from this game in terms of how it
Yes,
feels is...
Until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
I enjoy the way, like, yes, there are dark moments. There are gruesome, extremely
kidding
painful
me?
moments.
You can't be serious!
But then there are those simple moments where they're just, like, cute and happy. And I feel like that's a very good metaphor for, like, the way life goes. Not everything's always going to be happy. Not everything's always going to be sad. There's going to be moments where it's going to be really tough. There's also going to be those simple moments that just, yeah, it's between sweet and painful, exactly. Just the way life does it, doesn't it? It's never going to be only up or only down. It's always going to be a mix of the two.
Please try to understand.
Making it through the motions of life is kind of like the thing I feel like I'm getting from this game in terms of like the vibe it's giving me.
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
Are you sorry, though? You two fucking robot fuckers.
This is crap, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
You don't even really look scary. I'm gonna be honest with you, Emil. Like, I mean, it's a skeleton. There's way scarier than skeletons.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Well,
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
yeah, it's way more paced. You no longer have the, like, in-between stuff.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
You should have doubted them more.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
I'd still blame
In
them.
the end, I'm just as bad.
Nah, fuck him. You're not as bad. You offered her a cute
Because
flower.
I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Yeah, but at least you were kind to them. It's not your fault for not thinking about it. You wanted to be kind to them at the very least. They don't. I'd say there's a key difference there.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
God, I love Emil so fucking much, man. Emil is the best character of the entire Nier series. I don't care.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
I'd argue that's factually untrue.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
I'm curious, what do they mean by her body is different before the shade possession thing? I'm genuinely curious. Like, I'm genuinely very curious about this. I wonder what would have...
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
I wonder.
No matter how bad things got.
Because I always assumed that people hated her because of the shade thing, but the shade thing happened later. She was hated before then. So I wonder why they were calling her a freak.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, It'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
No, we're not. I'm sorry, Emil. We are not forgetting about that.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Oh wow, I actually get to play this? I didn't expect this to work normally anymore with the way this had been played so far.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only
fucking
thing I have
sad.
left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
What are the final entries? Hold on a minute.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
What the fuck is going on? Wait, what the fuck? Why am I the old Nier dude now?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
What the fuck?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
What the fuck? Is this in Replicant as well? Like the original? Why am I playing the Gestalt version of Nier right now? Like the dad version. This is the character that you play in the dad version that was released in the West originally, guys. For those of you that wondered what he looked like, they made him look like a kind of just like an old burly man. Oh, she's canonically intersex from what I remember. Oh, is that what's implied for Kaine? That she's like intersex or wait, no. Oh, I remember. The thing said sexless. Is she sexless? I remember something being mentioned of her having like a sexless look to herself or something like that. And when I read that, I was like, that's weird. That they wrote that like that. Is it implied that she doesn't have a sex? Is she like androgynous in a sense? Like literally doesn't have reproductive organs or something? Maybe? I don't know. Or intersex as in like she's gonna mix up both. Yeah, that would make sense then. That's even more tragic. Man, what the fuck? There was that kind of commentary in this game in 2010? That's... I mean, don't get me wrong. It started in the 2010s, but that's ahead of its time in my book. In some capacity. Wait. What the fuck is this? You will be unable to save... What? Proceed beyond this point and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. Hold on a minute. I need to save then. Yeah, leave this area. I need to go... What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't understand. What the fuck? Yeah, I figured as much, Xavier, as well, when they said that. In some capacity.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
That is bizarre. Can we go upstairs? Is there anything upstairs? No. All right, let me go save. And then let's go back inside the house and do this. I don't want to fuck up. All right, let's go in there again and let's go see what the hell that is about. Because that's not even, like, you're not forced to do this.
Yeah.
The world of the recycled vessel.
What is this? I am so curious. And we're back to being Daddy Nier. What the fuck? This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all. What is happening? Nice music. I still haven't the slightest clue what I'm doing, but sure. I'm jamming. The dad model actually looks really cool as well, though. Like, the fact that they actually went and, like, made an entire model and rewrote the story for a different audience. Don't get me wrong. I think it's kind of silly that they felt they needed to, because they thought, like, dad-daughter would resonate better with an audience than brother-sister. But at least when they did it, they actually, like, put some mad effort into it. Like, it looks good. Wait, what am I meant to do? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh, hello. No. Now what? Obtained medicinal herb 3. What? The Black Scrawl. A lost destiny. A white book. A false truth. What even is going on? Visually really cool though. They're going sicko mode with the music, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I'm jamming. Is this supposed to be like a combat challenge or something? Medicinal herbs times 3, thank you. Now what? What's happening? Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are a legion. Those who plunged the world into darkness. Yeah, the white chlorination disease. That's what caused the apocalypse, right? The fuck? Okay. I love the visuals of this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But the music and the visuals are sick. This is just really cool. Arizona. Hello. And hello, Prussia. How you doing? Thank you for the head pack. What the fuck going on in this game? Obtain the one-handed sword, Fool's Embrace. Cool. Sure. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. Yeah, so that's how they got magic. They analyzed the corpse of that dragon that got skewered. That landed on top of a building, like skewered after getting shot with by fighter jets. At the end of Drakengard, ending E, and that's how magic happened into the world. I think by using that dragon's body, they figured out it brought magic into our world. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Experiencing this game is great right now. Like, this is a very cool part. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. I feel like this is way more like actually telling you about what the story is than the story itself had so far. Like, this feels like it's summarizing a lot of the story in a sense, you know what I mean? In a lot more digestible a way anyways. The music scares you? Why does it scare you? It's not that scary. Yeah, this feels like the story makes more sense now with this. Like, they kind of tell you straight up. And this is all in his mom's diary? How did his mom know about all of this? Or is it not his mom's diary anymore at this point? What the fuck is going on? Oh, send. Ow, I forget he does the second one. No, this is music from the game. Obtained the Kabuki outfit. Cool. Earned 1,000 experience points. Medicinal herbs. Great. What? There's more? Alright. I'll be fine. Why am I dumb? What? Hi, Ender Legend, how you doing? The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows something something and one that I didn't see. Can someone clip it and tell me what it said? I actually want to know. I should have paid more attention. Oh, well, I didn't need to protect myself. That's fine. Karate training? Karate? Is it karate? Karate training. Damn. One who knows only night and one who sees only day. Okay, see. Black and white. 13 pacts. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Huh? I did not get that one. 13 vessels. Is that Project Gestalt? They cross time and space. Is that the shades that are supposed to recover their replicants? Okay. Holy shit, bro. What the fuck is happening on my screen? God bless the range this gives me. What about that?
It seems we have been shut in.
That's not a problem. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ender Legend. Yeah, thank you guys for trying to get me the information. I hate bullet hell. Yeah, it's alright in this game because you can iframe through it at the very least. You can like dodge and you don't take the damage if it's like the right timing. The Song of Man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. Yeah, there's something new in the redeems. Ow. Oh God. Stop spraying at me. Obtained 200 sword, Fool's Lament. Let's see. I'm curious, are they better than what I usually use? Sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Where in the fuck am I? Oh wow, Fool's Embrace is way stronger. Wait, no, it's way weaker. Ow. I'm fucking him up. What? You just spawned and he already did something? Nice. 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 That's sick. Dude, I love the spear moveset so much. It's so much fun. Oh, he attacks around him. Huh. You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that, buddy, if you want to be allowed to move. I might change it so that you can use bits in smaller increments, but I will also not make it play an alert. That's what I'll probably do. How am I still fighting these? Oh my god, how many? Am I done? Oh, I am. God damn, that was a lot of mobs. It's an alerts times 5. That's the boss. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. What the fuck does that even mean? I am so confused with this game. Banger! Nice, Savior. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate the reminders. Mwah. I've never heard these remix versions. I actually want those in like a playlist or something. I'm gonna find them on YouTube and like them so that YouTube knows I want them in my mix. God damn! They go hard! I appreciate it, Xavier. Oh. I give it a self-care check. I'm vibing to this game's music, bro. There's nothing to shoot for a while there. Awkward. Oh, that's why. Does that get him? I think it does. Dude, I'm just vibing to this music. What the fuck? Yeah, same. Why aim when you just have homing projectiles you can fire? Yeah, why aim? I just have homing projectiles. I just charge them up, I fire them, and then I'm fine. I don't have to care about aiming. Aiming is for the plebs. The plebeians. Obtain the samurai outfit. How do I change outfit? You earn 4,000 experience points, 10,000 gold. Pog. Where you live? France. Until my soul is at least level 33. Let's go save and then let's go do it without level 33, guys. System data saved. Wait, does that mean it's saving? How does it know where to save? Does it just save on the same file? Do you happen to know that, Yorishio? So hello, how you doing? And thank you for the information. Oh my god. Oh, come in. I hope I pronounced that properly. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Save us from her dungeon?
Something wrong?
You guys good?
I know what you mean.
You guys good? Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Can I ask what you were up to? Hello. Yeah, welcome to those of you that came from Okami. My name is Ciel. I am a cyberpunk white tiger VTuber. I play games. I chat. I do a little bit of singing, namely karaoke. I haven't done much more for now, but I would like to get into doing some covers eventually. I do some voice acting when the games give me the opportunity to here and there. Very hobbyist though. And I hope you guys will enjoy your stay around here. We play a variety of games to be a little bit more precise, but I hope you guys will enjoy it. Hello. You're playing the piano? Ooh. Hey, can I ask, have you played Nier music on that? Because that'd be sick. That'd be sick. I need to check you out later. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Why are you guys all asking to be saved from a dungeon? From my understanding, Okami seems to be an upstanding member of society who, you know, does not hurt anyone in any way, shape, or form. I'm just seeing a lot of slander here. Slander that I'm not going to allow, all right? Slander that I'm not going to allow. You can try to learn one for me. Hey, if you can learn, like, Nier music, I mean, I'm not even the only one you're going to make happy with that. I guarantee you for a fact, playing Nier music will get a lot of people's attention. It's good music. It's, like, banger music. If you stick around for a little bit and see what I'm playing, I don't know if it's late for you or if you need to go to sleep or something. If you do feel free to go and like do what you have to do. But if you stick around for a little bit, there's probably going to be some tracks that you're going to hear playing in the music, and they're going to be really, really good. They are going to be really, really good. They might swoop you into playing it if you haven't, you know. Can you, Ender Legend? I appreciate you like pointing out the rate and everything, but like you don't need to point out specific numbers. I appreciate that though. I recommended some on the Discord. Oh, some Nier music series? Oh yeah, absolutely. Big recommend. And if you haven't played the Nier series, you're gonna spoil yourself a little bit here and there, but the music is really, really good. Yeah, a lot of people looking spooked, but I'm sure it's all wrongfully so. I'm sure, like I said, Okami is an upstanding member of society that does not get people stuck in a dungeon. All right? No, I mean, it can be a comfy dungeon is what they're saying. So I'm going to say that doesn't sound like you want to be saved. Save us from her zoo. What the fuck are you guys saying? But yeah, welcome and thank you everybody for all the follows. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Why would you spray on me? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I getting sprayed? All right, let's go. Let's go and beat this with level 30 when they said I needed to be level 33. I'm gonna beat its ass. It's because they keep killing me other animals than a wolf. Oh, you too? I'm a tiger. I'm a white tiger and people keep calling me a cat. So as long as this memory is... I didn't read fuck. What the fuck is happening? Bro, they designed entire new areas for this. This is sick. Oh, cute snow cat. Okay, man. Remember when I protected you a second ago when they said they were stuck in a dungeon? And like I called you an upstanding member of society? Why do you betray me so? Why would you do that to me? Why would you betray me like this? All right. I'll save you guys from the dungeon. It's fine. My trust and my niceness has been answered with mockery. And so I will now defend myself by totally giving in to what the Raiders chat says and bullying back with them. You have lost that. A zebra LMAO? I'm gonna kick some ass. There are asses begging to be kicked right now. I swear to God. Call me a zebra once more. You think I'm a toothless tiger? Watch me. Watch me. I'll time out my entire chat if I have to. What about a rat? The rat one was actually kind of funny, honestly. The fact they thought I was a rat made me laugh. I can't even be mad at that one. That one was really funny. Yeah, I'll put you guys in jail. Beware. A furry orca? Eh. How does that even work? I'm not even orca colors. Aren't orcas like deep blue or some shit? Am I crazy? Snow leopard. That one I've heard a lot as well. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is happening over there? Hello, big boy. Whee! Dodging. Yeah, these are all remixes of tracks in this game, by the way. The music you're hearing right now, I'm doing like, I don't know what this is, like dungeons or something. This is me rescuing you guys from Kevin's dungeon. Ow. No, I'm fine. I dodged. Ow, I did not dodge that one. And the music in this is sick. It's like remixes of the main game's music, which is pretty cool. What is spoop? Scared. Scared to the point you poop. Ciel the zebra. I'm actually going to kick your ass, Ruby. Like, unironically. Gotta go. It's late right now. Take care of yourself, fuck. I mean, I'm assuming you're based in like Australia or somewhere in Asia, probably, if it's late for you. So have a good night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Mwah. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. 4 images of cats stretching. They were, oh, foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. I need to read those. Only difference was size. Hey, I'm a danger kitty, all right? At the very least, if you're gonna not call me a tiger, I'm a danger cat. I'm not just a cat. I need the danger part in it. Otherwise, I feel insulted. You want an ara? The OST for these songs are called Nier, Gestalt, and Replicant. 15 Nightmares and Arranged Tracks. That's sick. I'll have to check them out. I don't have Spotify, so I'll have to find them on YouTube, but I'm sure they're on YouTube too. Yes, I'm one of the like 3 people that still don't have Spotify, because apparently that's weird. I'll even do a second one for free for you. You're 100% certain that that rock comment was serious? I honestly, dude, you think I'm joking, but I would not be surprised if they were. Like, do you think it's impossible that they were serious? Because I believe it is possible. I'm not a small cat. No, I am a tiger, a white tiger. What's Spotify? Can you eat that? Yeah, same. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds like a fancy food. Ow. Not me trying to game and read chat at the same time. I got you, Leona. I listen to music on YouTube, so you're all good. Hey, I'm not alone. Let's go, Pog. I mean, I know most people also use YouTube to some degree, but I exclusively use YouTube for music. I even use YouTube Music as well. over Spotify. I don't know why. I think the main reason is because YouTube Music includes the music that's on YouTube that's not necessarily, like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a lot of artists that I listen to, or like music that I listen to, that's very niche and it's not on Spotify. So I use exclusively YouTube because of that. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice because of my taste. A lot of the music I listen to is just like niche, really small genres, and like creators that don't necessarily even upload their stuff to YouTube, to Spotify. Wasn't there someone who called you a lion? You know what? White lion? I'll take that as a compliment, bro. If you're telling me I look like Botan from fucking Hololive, that's good. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Like, huh? Really? Thanks, bro. That's like a massive compliment in my book. I saw some really good art of Botan yesterday that I liked. I mean, if you look at my likes, there's a lot of like yabai stuff, so don't look it up at work. But I like some good art sometimes as well. Just like safe for work art as well sometimes. Wait, I missed some chat. I feel like I need to scroll back up. No, it's okay. I read everything. I read everything. It's fine. Okay, we're good. No, I was joking. You're a very cool, handsome tiger. Okay, I've been trying to claw back my niceness. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, I didn't miss too much. We're good. YouTube Music has more selection. Exactly. I tried Spotify, but too much money per month, so YouTube for me. Yeah, and then YouTube Music also is something you have to pay for, but at least it's a better service in my opinion. All is paid. All is sacrificed. They forgot all is pain. I think that's what they meant to say. All is pain. All is sacrifice. That's this video game. Did I just hit something through the wall? Oh, they hurt. Oh, they really hurt. Really? I could hit them through the wall, but not through the fucking medical separation thing? This game wounds me. It wounds me. Ow, ow, ow. I have my attack pre-charged, but I was hoping to fight something bigger than these guys. Can I heal while doing this? Oh, you can. Damn. You can just hold this attack forever. Pretty neat. Unless I get hit, I'm guessing. Wait, there's an item here. Titanium alloy. Wow, I'm not gonna need that. You missed something? Wait, did I miss something? What did I miss? Tell me. Tell me again. If you have YouTube Premium, it gets transferred to music. Yeah, I know. Which is pretty neat. We have been shut in. Not nice. These... Remember when I said we were going to play games together earlier off stream? Later? Yeah, I lied. Fuck you. Evie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. A friend who never D's nuts a friend like that. You wound me. You wound me. How dare thee? This is just like, I'm just mowing them down in the stupidest way. I need to put this up. Evie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub. What's your thoughts on poutine? I really want to try it at some point. Wait, no! No, 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 no. I remembered. Fuck! Fuck! I remembered. Shut up. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You are not allowed. I remembered on my own this time. Only took 3 times for me to finally remember on my own. You're not allowed. I can't tell if you're serious enough. Bro, I forgot for a second. It took a while. I actually do really want to try poutine, but not putting these nuts in my mouth, all right? I genuinely do want to try it. That's the problem. I'm genuinely curious about the dish. I don't want to talk about it anymore, bro. I'm just getting bullied. I genuinely have never tried it. I want to try it again.
Seems we have been shut in.
I wish we could generate even more blades of this. Man, I have lost track of where I am. Thank you again so much, Evie, for the gifted subs, though. I truly appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so very much. We'll have a little karaoke session later. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Bro, this thing fucks. Oh my god. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it unlock? It wasn't locked on my target anymore. Why? Oh, goddamn. Okay, we're good. We're good. I turn away for 1 second and y'all are begging for horny jail. Always. They always deserve it. Man just really wants to eat some poutine. I know. I know. I really do, which is really upsetting because you keep getting me because of that. I'm actually going to order poutine at some point because I know that there's restaurants that do it here. I'm going to order some so you can't get me anymore. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Okay. I won't bring it back. Hiroshi, is this like key to the story or am I just doing side content right now? I have the feeling I'm doing side content that I did not expect. But it's pretty cool. I'm not going to complain. It's very fun. I also kind of like that we get to see that model remade in high resolution. Break that goddamn guard. There we go. This is DLC? I have a DLC? Or was that just given to anyone with the remake? I mean, the songs are bangers, so I'm gonna say that's worth it. Like, listen to that, bro. Can I make it louder? I want to make it louder. Music volume. Pump this shit up, bro. It was included in the remake. Okay, got it. Ah, oh, god damn it. I thought I had the timer. I thought I would have the time. Fuck, I wasted that. No, wait. I hit him once with it. Pog. More boxes? Hold on. Oh, okay. Use one of these. Woo! Woo! Stop. What? I missed? I'm bad. No. You are not allowed to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Hello, Ryan. No worries. I hope your night went well. Burger King again or McDonald's? Bro. That one time I got KFC when I went to visit my brother and I told you guys that I was late because of that. That KFC was really good. I got like a KFC burger. I actually think KFC is better for its burgers than for its like chicken things you can order. I don't know if that's an unpopular or a popular thing. I don't know what people think about fast food chains, but I genuinely actually like enjoyed that way more than I enjoyed the last time I tried the other thingies that they had on the menu. Damn, I fucked this guy up. I'm having to actually use the magic, which is pretty neat because I hadn't had to use it yet in the game. This is the first thing that's challenging enough for me to have to use it. Or not have to, but make it like viable for me to use it and not a complete waste of my time. Ow. There we go. Yeah, it has been kind of hard. Like, this has been more challenging than anything I've done in the game so far. The weapons are supposed to be strong. They were way weaker than my current weapons, but that might be because they're not upgraded. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Evie. I wasn't saying you should get that. I don't know. I feel like for fast foods, every beam of light is an invitation to death. I feel like for fast food, it's always the thing of... It depends on the location, like the specific restaurant, rather than the fast food chain. Like, I know that, for example, in the US, McDonald's is considered, like, cheapo fast food. Which it is also here to a degree. But even, like, more so over there because they have more chains and stuff like that. Where's the enemy? What? What? Yeah, McDonald's here is not cheap either, Xavier. I've had a Subway though. There was a time when I was like working right after I dropped out of my studies where I would eat Subway pretty much daily, which was bad. Don't do that. Bro, I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, I'm supposed to jump down. A burger costs €1 where you live, bro? What the fuck? There is no way you get a burger for that cheap here. The fuck? Nah, that does not exist here. Even just a burger alone, not talking about like a menu or anything, costs like at least, I'm pretty sure, like €3 or something. Yeah, just a burger without anything on top of it is like mega expensive. Cheeseburger is €1 for you guys? That is nuts, dude. Even the like basic cheeseburger with just like one patty, one slab of cheese, and like a little bit of sauce is more than that. I guess it depends on where you live. Like I said earlier. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Alright, it's time to cannonball this motherfucker. You ready to die, but little guy? Goodbye. Alright, let's move forward. What the fuck are you? Bro, why do I have a flying Dark Souls boss in my Nier game? What the fuck is this? Go away. Yeah. What was that? What the fuck? We're not gonna talk about that. Hello. Ow. Why are you clowning on me? It was an honest mistake. I fell down because I was trying. Oh, what? Wah! I have become Waluigi. I dodged that. Wait, what? I dodged that. Bro, it sets its guard back up so quickly. Oh, I'm low. You are a tough opponent. You are a tough cookie to crack. Ow, I need to stop getting hit by that. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, got it. Another one? God damn. Oh, you are way weaker. Or rather than weaker, you do not live as long. Oh, he respawns. Okay. Oh, and he just absolutely fucked me. I just almost fell off the map. Ow, and I got hit by that. What? Dude, he goes so fast! Okay, we got him. Hold on, my hands are actually sweaty from this. I actually have to play the game. This is the first time since I started playing this game that there's any difficulty to it. What the fuck are you? My health bar. Hit with the same hand again. I hadn't done that yet. Wait, I do no damage with it. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of consumables from this. Pretty sure the guy in the village sells them though. I can rebuy everything. Did I win? Oh my god, they did not lie. This was harder than the other ones. 10,000 experience points, 50,000 gold. Let's go! A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Am I done with the DLC? Was that it? Until the time of its awakening comes. Saving. Did I do it? Is that it? Hey!
Is that all?
Is that all?
Huh?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I was lost with chat. Sorry. Or with the game. I don't think it's because of that they come up... What? Is that Thomas the Train? Yeah, one of them did look like Thomas the Train Engine. Just like the Nier shade terrifying version. I just got an achievement for doing this. I want to see what the percentage of players that have done it is. I'm curious. Let me see. 24%. That's Sizable chunk. Good job, gamers. Good job, gamers. All right. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom. I just went gamer mode for a second, and now I have the strong urge to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with the game music, I think. And I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with Devola singing. And I'll just BRB in like a couple of minutes at most. I'm just going to splash some water on my face as well and stuff like that. Take a quick break. So I'll BRB. Mwah. See you guys in a minute. Oh, and take that time to stretch out, get something to drink, get something to eat, you know, all that good stuff. All right. BRB, and I didn't mean to mute the game. Fuck. There we go. I'll be right back. I return. Hello, I'm back. How about we play some? What the fuck's happening to my frame rate? Ah. Frames, hello? Frames? 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 We good? We're good. I love that the dog was barking at me all the time I was gone. Oh, whoops. What am I doing?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Honestly, I probably should.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there
Okay.
next.
I'm headed there next.
Oh, and Devola?
Devola?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
Thank you for the follows.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Alright, let's go see Popola. You like the main character? In some aspects yes, in some aspects no. It's kind of like a goody two shoes in a sense sometimes, in a way that like he tries too hard to just like to I don't know. In the face of adversity, I feel like sometimes he's just a bit weird. But other than that, he's alright. Very simple. Yeah, the high quality water particles, exactly, Bekazin.
Popola?
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just
they
trying
did.
to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
Nah, they deserve it. I still think they deserve it. I still think it's bullshit.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost...
The temple
Okay,
where I was...
I'm thinking of skipping through this because, like,
It seems that the Shadow Lord's
we know this dialogue. We've seen it before.
So take
A boat?
Yes.
Yeah, this is
I
all
understand
dialogue we've seen before. I can't go
Alright.
through it again. I can't go through it again. It'll drive me insane. I'm sorry. This is the second playthrough for those of you that don't know. Some of this we've already seen, so I'm gonna power through what we've already seen because it'll drive me crazy if I just listen to them talking and saying the same things over and over and over again that I've already heard, that I remember very vividly. So I will power through it. I'll power through it.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
No, it will not,
The
unfortunately.
faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Ciel, he's pretty weird. The main character, just lying there in pain. I mean, to be fair, his circumstances aren't the best, so I'll give him that. He's doing well, all things considered. You know what I mean?
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag.
Hey.
Yeah, we've spoken to this guy. All right, bye. We're supposed to go to the Lost Shrine. Let's go.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As
Let's
well as
go.
the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
The Shadow Lord's castle. That was very sweet back then. When you skip the dialogue. Oh. That's new. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. Not like you. I'm different. Huh. Are the shades that are like around doing their own thing considered defective because they're not fulfilling their mission and they're like fucking with the replicants when they shouldn't or something like that? Like imagine if the shades never fucked with humans or replicants, right? And then the Shadow Lord presented itself to Nier. What if Nier just accepted that and then the world would have been back to having humans instead of, you know, fighting? I wonder. Like if Shades never murdered people the way they did. I wonder what made Shades kill people actually. What made Shades violent? Was it just the same as like human nature where like some people are just fucked up and fight? I wonder what caused it at all. I wonder what turned the Shades violent and what turned the replicants sentient in a sense. I think it's mentioned in the lore. Is it? Do I have those papers actually? I forgot. Wait. No, it's not. None of those are... No, those are all... So I need to check those documents this time when I'm at that point in time. I'll remember to check them this time. The Devil and Popula documents. Like the ones you receive midway through the fight with them or some shit. Yeah, I'll self-care. I'm gonna drink some water. What is happening? You again? Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Leave me alone. What? Huh?
Hey,
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Yeah, I was pretty accurate with the voice I gave him. Fog. So now we can hear Tyron in this version. Huh. Yeah, take care of yourselves, the per time. Sleep well. Or purdy? I don't know how you say that word properly. Boonga boonga me small brain. Yeah, this is far easier than the DLC. Because we're back to mobs having like no health whatsoever. Wait, which way is it again? Map. This way. I really have to do this again? Pain. Very hard puzzle, as you can tell.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, easy and mildly annoying. Which way? This way. Yeah, I know it's not written that way in German. I guess it is in English though. I didn't know. I was assuming it would be the same without the accent. Without, I think it's called the umlaut? I forgot the name of it. I've usually seen it spelled Hansel. Interesting. So it might just be a weird thing with this game. This. There we go. Hello, Pexy! I'm doing pretty good. My week has been alright so far. It's still hot, but I'm living. I'm living. Turn back. The shades are telling us to turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Have you heard of that, Tyron? And what does it mean? There is a Tyron, which is like the evil shade that's in Kaine. Oh, that's a mill. You play or like Minecraft? I used to play it a lot. I haven't played it in a hot minute. Might play it again someday. If I feel like it. But yeah, that's that voice you heard, Pexi, is the voice of Tehran, who's like a shade, who's half possessed Kaine when she was on the brink of death. Yeah, I know about Ender and Enderman and the End Dragon and everything. The Ender Dragon, I mean. Wait, I don't need to do more. What am I doing? I feel like there's no way other people don't know Ender Legend. Don't worry about it. A lot of them probably do know. Just don't mention it much. Wow, what a boss. Absolutely gets fucked. Poor guy. And this is where I have to go out, right? Yeah. But yeah, and how are you, Pexi? I hope you've been doing well as well. Oh, the sun is starting to be on my side of the building. I'm gonna lower my blinds even more. I am hiding. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. It makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that? Aw, that's cute, Pexi. I'm glad.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
It is stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Oh.
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob.
I'm going too fast. The game isn't prepared for my speed. All right. Let us see this with extra dialogue this time. Hello again. Don't you touch them! Oh, it's trying to protect the little ones. We don't know that.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
These
No!
are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the
Yes,
leader.
making me feel bad even for, like... I am not their leader. It is I who rely on them. Oh, no! Dude, all of this is just making me feel like a monster now. It's Day who saved me. Stop hurting my friends. No. This is all just built on the fact that we can't communicate.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
And Tehran does not give a fuck. But wait, if Kaine could hear that, why didn't Kaine tell us? Yeah, this is a genocide run. This is just like a... You're killing everyone that, like, doesn't deserve to be. I feel bad about this. Oh, Saki! Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday, yeah. Why does Kaine do this if she can hear?
Have you felled the beast?
Is there a reason for that, Hiroshi? I don't think Kaine cares about shades. I guess it makes sense.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this
Oh.
week, are ya?
So
Ain't
she
no
doesn't...
turning back now.
She doesn't normally care, but
You
she
gotta
was
lust
starting
your
to care.
blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Damn, this is sad. Welcome, Daryl. I appreciate that.
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Come on, you stupid arm, move. Gretel just wanted to defend. Damn, I'm just an ass. Well, now I feel like shit. I didn't want to kill it.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No!
Yeah, I know. It's the game
Kaine!
doing what it will. And yet, Tehran is about to take over.
What is happening?
And that's why when she got frenzied.
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine!
And that's when Tehran
Kaine!
takes over. No, the player doesn't the character, so Nier doesn't, but Kaine hears all of this. That's what we're hearing. We're hearing Kaine's understanding of shades because she's a half shade. And that's when Tehran takes over Kaine.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, absolutely. Fuck that shade. Tehran is not the strongest, is he? Okay, very cool with the bullet helm, but can you stop? I have you at 1 HP. No, still not, really? Damn. Hello? Hello, Kaine? I beat your ass. Or Tehran, actually. I beat your ass. Can you give me my Kaine back? I am confused. Is this just like on a timer? Am I doing it wrong? Like, what is happening?
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back
There
to
we go.
us!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Interesting.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Little Emil. Cute little Emil.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
This doesn't change the fact that I feel like dog shit for what I did to the shades.
Over there.
I don't understand why. Okay. Why are the shades aggressive? Okay, you said it's in the documents. Okay, maybe I'll try to see if I can find it. But like, is it like a side document? If it is, I would actually like for you to let me know. Unless I'm supposed to find it at this point still.
And what is this, hmm?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
I forgot how fucking rude Vice can be. Hey Naginka, how you doing?
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Why does Popola help us? It's in the documents you can at the end, but I can tell you. Yeah, you can tell me why the shades are aggressive then. But also, why does Popola help you there? In their interest, they would want you to not find all of this, right? Why do they help me? I'm confused. This doesn't make any sense for Popola and Devola to help us find the way to the Shadow Lord's castle if they don't want us there. If they don't want us to find a way forward. Why does Popola help us? Why doesn't she set us off on the wrong track or something?
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well.
Oh, she wants you to get to the Shadow Lord so he can take over your body. Okay, but she knows we hate shades. And she knows we're gonna try to kill them.
Sacrifice?
And then when we go there, they try to stop us. So like, what?
The Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap. And
Okay, we know all of this. Sorry.
It's a
Yeah,
but
because jump.
please.
Shush.
Oh, and listen. The village all heard.
Yeah, I know. They didn't expect you to get that strong. Even with Vice helping us, which they know is one of the books that, like... It's weird to me. They know we have all the sealed verses. Their goal is a little bit more complicated than being loyal to one outcome. No, they seem to be very loyal to the fact that they want replicants to fuse back with their shades. I guess they expected us to get our ass beaten by the Shadow Lord, and then we would just fuse with him, or he would take over our body, and then the end. And that would be their happy ending. Because that would trigger the shades fusing back with their bodies in some capacity, right? Or some bullshit like that. Let's head for the junkie.
Hope perhaps.
Yeah, let's just fucking go. Let's just zoom. Like, they're clearly on the human side, not the replicant side. They want humans to come back, which is what they were programmed to do or whatever. And so I don't understand this bullshit. If you read their notes on the bits in the next game, previous, depending on how you look at it, they actually want the best possible outcome. In the previous, depending on how you look at it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, are you talking about Automata? Okay. I did not know about that. Interesting. I didn't even know you heard about the Vola and Popola in Thingy. Pretty neat. Okay. Alright. Does that mean I have to recollect all the shadow words? Like all those things? Huh. That's not cool. They show up to make you cry. Bro, honestly, I might have gotten to that part, but I have no vivid memories of Automata in any way, shape, or form.
Damn! Where'd they go?
That's new.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
Are those two shades just trying to do their thing?
I see something over there!
What's up, Mesh? Yeah, we back with some more Nier. A new perspective this time.
Who are you?
Wait, the robots can communicate with him?
Military defense robot, P-33.
How can robots communicate with him?
You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. Why will they kill you?
That's a good question. Why?
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
Ah, yes. Make me feel terrible for killing the robot in the shade. That I totally murdered.
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
I killed BP and Khalil. Pog. Great. Lovely. A fantastic day upon this planet.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, I forgot. Gideon went insane.
Oh, wow. Check
I
this out.
forgot about this
It
part.
looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
And like the crazy thing is that Gideon killed his own brother.
Oh no!
Like we didn't do shit. The Shades didn't do shit, but he blames the Shades anyway. Like the Shades had nothing to do with his brother dying. If anything, he had everything to do with it. It was a tragedy. No one winning from that. Oh,
Jacob!
I do not want to see that again.
This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
This is gonna be gore again. Yeah, that would traumatize a kid. Yeah, he, like, the Shade had nothing to do with it. Neither did the robot. Like, I don't know why he blames the robot. The robot's just standing there, looking. Had nothing to do with it. He just shifted his hatred towards the robots for no reason other than just copium. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
They didn't do anything wrong.
One intruder has perished.
That's terrible. They seemed nice. He doesn't realize it was him, yeah. I know the human brain does the weird things like that. Being aware of it helps, though.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Alright, hello, little freak.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about Shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay.
Alright.
Never mind then. See you later.
I don't know if they mentioned this in game, but Gideon injured his arm until he needs to replace it. What do you mean injured his arm?
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hand. I thought.
Yeah, you've already.
Yeah,
Can you?
I can.
If you'll.
I'm only
already.
lost.
You got.
I'm only.
You got.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Wait. Are you telling me? Wait, can I level up my shit? God damn, I can. Can I level up the shit that I have right now? Phoenix Spear? What do I need? A broken wristwatch. Fuck. I don't have that. Why is the Phoenix Spear so much stronger than any other weapon in the game? Like, that's kind of wild. Oh, I get that, Yoroshi, okay. Why are the Phoenix weapons so much stronger than any other weapon? Holy shit. Giant eggs. Broken earrings. Yeah, I don't know how to get those.
Come.
Okay, what the hell do I have to do now? I think I have to go do some shit inside the thing again. Yeah. Let's go. Let's try to bum rush that boss. I already... What? What did you just say?
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for
What
the
did it
sake
just
of the
say?
business.
I didn't realize what it was saying. Fuck. Do I need to do this, or do I already have it? You have the item already? Okay, so I can just go back. Right? Oh. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay! You're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil.
So Khalil remembers everything from the old world.
You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe you should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
Aw. Look at those two cuties, just chilling. I can't wait for the part where I murder them in cold blood because I don't know that they're friends and they can communicate and I can't communicate with them. It'll be fantastic. I love video games. You love video games? I love my video games, especially when they traumatize me. It speaks volumes to how communication is key, you know? It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start and sit. What this knows out.
So I just have to leave now?
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Let's go to the forest.
You will
So wait, do I have the... Oh no, I'll have to go back in there to get the shade down, right? It's later, I think, that you get that? I don't remember. I'm trying to get, like, all of the pieces today.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 100 biddies! Appreciate that, Ren. Love the angst? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Love my life-crushing revelations from video games. Hello, Lilian! Thank you! I'm glad you like my model. Got Burger King now? Oh shit. Hey, post what you got on the food channel in the Discord. Making me want to order a burger. It's not reasonable, but you make me want to. Exactly. No!
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things?
Have a good night, Pexy. Sleep well.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been...
Oh my god, please. They're saying the same things we've already heard. Burger. Take care of yourself, Yorochi. Make sure to get plenty of rest after that and stay hydrated.
The trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but all?
So we heard about that.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
That'd be nice. All right, we're doing this again. I'm not reading everything. Wait. Yeah, okay, I've read everything here. I've read all of this already. I'm not gonna read it all again. Tan girl with green eyes. Beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. How many friends does she have? 63. So green 63. I'm going fast. What was the color of the lost envy? Green. "63 friends." The tree was satisfied. Did I do it? Nice. I think I did. First try, baby.
What in the...
First try, baby.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Yeah.
I don't care if they can. I just want to.
With the trick, unless...
You're kind of an ass. You know that, Nier? The fact that you say even though they're conscious and can communicate, you don't even want to talk with them.
Let's see if the.
You're kind of an ass. Thank you for the follows again, everybody. Thank you, thank you. You posted it on the Discord? Let me check it out on my phone. I'm gonna pop it up. I'm about to pop it up. Let me see what you got. Food pics. Hey, yo! With the RGB keyboard, let's fucking go. Enjoy your burger. Thank you for the 100 biddies, cutie melon. And enjoy your lurk. I'll catch you later. Don't mind the mess on my desk. Hey, don't worry about it. I've seen worse. My desk can't be messy because it gives me anxiety, but I'm not going to judge you for the mess on yours. Live in the conditions you want to live in. Don't let anybody judge you. For example, I don't dust my place that often. So there's like some spots that are dusty, and I'm okay with it. I can live with that. I'm fine. I'm not going to take somebody else's judgment over the way I handle my space. You don't get to do that. Yeah, those are some classic gamer marks. I like them.
He's done a lot. Off to the junk.
Off to the junk heap. Yeah, of course. Thanks, Ren. I appreciate that. Let me take some water. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go right back to the junk heap. Let's go see the brother again. Brother, it stinks. Whoop, whoop. I wish we could hear all those little shades saying stuff. What the hell just happened? Off we go into the distance, to the junkie to see Gideon, who's lost his fucking mind. My man wants to slaughter robots, and we're gonna help him. Yeah,
Hey
music
there.
is gorgeous
Right.
in this game, Alistair.
I don't. Wish the. There's.
And
we're good.
All right, we're monsters. Pog. We're actual monsters, everybody. You guys ready for some more emotional, psychological trauma? Because I am. I'm ready to murder a robot that has done absolutely fucking nothing wrong. But I'm still gonna kill it because I'm an ass. And I don't care about the fact that shades can communicate. I just ignore that. And no one is sensible in this group other than Emil, because Emil can't hear them and he doesn't know, and he's just a pure... We need to protect Emil. Emil deserves protection. I think I need to go to B2, unless I'm stupid. I don't remember. Yeah, no, that robot is not being saved. That robot is gonna die. Unfortunately, we know how this goes.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Level 31, baby.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Any more? Hello, Kawaii Kawaii almost found. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I need these. Oh, I'm gonna need them, but not right now. All right, good luck with that. It actually does damage. That's funny. All right, grab this. Throw it. Nice. I don't know if I need to go this way or the other one. What the fuck? Did he just like front flip? I think it's this way. I don't need to do these sideways. These side paths are useless. Go forward. Forward and onward. I'm pretty good besides the, you know, like I said, psychological and emotional trauma this game inflicts upon me. Hello, how you doing? What just happened? I know I can farm all this, but I don't really care anymore. We're just going. Isn't this the room where they are? No, maybe not. Wait, no, they're at the room at the bottom, right? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get there. I hope I'm going towards the boss and not just like random useless stuff. This looks like one of them, but I don't think that's the right one. I'm pretty sure the other one was under the ground somewhere. God damn it, I don't remember. What? How do I... What? Eh? Oh. There we go. Nice throw. Oh. I need bombs. Oh, there. Ow. That's fucked up. Good night, Nier. Sleep well. Okay, I am officially lost. How do I get to that robot? Why didn't they just put a thing to tell you where to go in these maps? The way they usually do. I think it must have been this way then. I I've got to shoot the things on the sides while still moving forward. Onward. Forward and onward. Nice, nice. Yeah, this game has a lot of like cool little just twists in the way it plays. They handle them really well as well. For the most part, they always feel like they make sense and they're like not tacky or annoying. And I say for the most part because I can't remember, but there might be points where like it pops up and it's like really bad. Actually, I do remember a point. The Lost Shrine, those weird puzzles with the cube. They're kind of like uninteresting. Take care of yourself, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate it as always. I appreciate you hanging out as well. Fina, how you doing? Yay! Let's go. Is this where I fight the boss? Ow, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay, this guy's dead already. There we go. Woo! Oh. Am I stupid? Oh no, I have to go to the depths. There we go. That's where I have to go. Door is broken and won't open. Oh. Oh, it's this way. What am I doing? Hello, Sarah. How you doing? I have to hear that, Fina. I hope summer is treating you better than it's treating me. Oh, it's the final. There we go. Have all the broken things that they drop, just in case. Never know, might need them later. Oh, my phone just went. I need some battery. Let me plug you in. I'm juicing you guys up. You ready? There we go. I'm juiced up now, guys. How does it feel? How does it feel being juiced up? Hey, yo. I plugged you guys up. Hope it felt good. The model looks serious when it's stuck. Yeah, I know. It's because it has like no motion whatsoever when it's stuck. It's just like standing there. It feels so Among Us. Oh my god, I can't believe you just wrote those words to me. I cannot believe you. It's in an hour? Oh no, Yoroshi. Don't tell me you got all the way there. At least tell me it's not that far.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Nier, you have a problem. You're no better than Gideon with the robots. You're just as much of a freak with shades. You got out of your car and double checked? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, there's a spray redeem. Feel free to test it. I need watering. It's summer.
It's right. Beats.
You know you want to test it. Yeah, I made it. Of course I did. All right, time to feel like shit, everybody. You ready? We gotta kill the robot that's happy and leaving its life. Oh, you actually did it. I can't believe you. time to feel terrible, everybody. Thank you again for all the follows, everybody. Mwah. Thank you.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
35C? Yeah, it's 33C here still. Fog. Alright. It's time to kill the robot I don't want to kill.
Whoa, it's enormous.
It has a lot of health. What the fuck?
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
I don't remember it being dead though. BP beat him good.
Look at the shade.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
I don't want to. Can I not do that?
Exterminating.
Like, I don't like this. Oh my god, I can't do melee attacks again. This is annoying. BP, wait, that's enough! You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Defend my mission.
No.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Oh, and Kaine's worldview is also being...
Kill him. Feel the hate.
Yeah, Kaine's worldview is being... Like, this is where Kaine starts changing her mind, I guess, in some capacity. Or at least she's considering changing her mind. What even causes that, though? Like, how the fuck does the robot grow wings?
Exterminating.
Well, good luck, robot. Though we both know how this is gonna go. I did not leave you with much HP, huh?
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
I'll be fine.
Escape. Escape.
He was trying to run away.
Go. See the world.
He's trying to get Khalil to go out.
Must protect. Must
No. He's trying to let the shade get out. No. Stop hurting him. VP is my best friend in the whole world. No! I'm so sad that Kaine doesn't tell us what they're saying, dude. Not that Nier would listen. Bro, I genuinely am starting to hate Nier. Like, not the game series, the character. Like, I'm genuinely starting to just grow a strong dislike for this guy. His lack of understanding. His lack of will to communicate. His gun-ho attitude about just killing anything that's a problem for him. Or that someone asks him to kill based on his biases. Like, ugh.
Must defend my mission.
Blech. Gross. You're gross, Nier. You're gross. You're gross. I wonder if it would have made a difference. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, I guarantee he would just kill him anyways. He wouldn't care about... He said verbatim that he doesn't care if they can dance or do a flip. He'll kill them all the same. He doesn't care if they showcase aspects of a culture, like an intellectual, not intellectual, but like an intelligent being that can have a culture. That's fucked up, dude. What the fuck?
Khalil, together.
Did the robot say that in the first playthrough? Khalil together? No, he didn't mention that. We didn't see this. BP is sad.
You stupid machine! You killed my family!
They didn't know such thing.
You took everything from me!
You're a dumbass.
Why did you have to be here?
I hate you too, actually.
You? Why?
Like, I know that you're supposed to feel sad for them, and now you're supposed to feel somewhat angry towards them. But, like, again, both of it comes from a lack of understanding. Like, at the time already, I thought it was weird that Gideon was mad at the robot in the shade, because, like, you can already tell in the first playthrough they didn't do shit. Like, he did this to himself. He killed his own brother. Like, it's tragic, but bro, come to terms with it. You fucked up. I don't know. It's weird. It's really bleh.
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Yeah. Great. Fantastic time.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
Coming from you, Nier, that's fucking rich.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
There are so many things wrong with you, little kid.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
You need some next level therapy. Jesus Christ.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Yeah? I don't want to kill the child. I want to force him through therapy. That's what he needs.
Madness will never heal a wounded heart.
So does Nier. Both of them need therapy.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
They need to learn to deal with their problems a little better, I think. They don't seem to be very...
I know.
Well-rounded individuals. Both of them. Alright, do I get the thank you. Goodbye.
Maybe Popol has found some information.
Yeah, let's drop by the village. Let's go. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Bam, 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 bam. What? That's new, I think. I don't remember that.
You know, I've been thinking.
Do you, Emil?
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
That's a very good question.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
No, it wasn't, actually.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Kaine could answer all of those questions. Bro, why did Kaine keep all of this information to herself? I am genuinely curious. Like, there we have a scene of Emil himself asking very directly, I wonder why the shade did this. Kaine understands everything. Like, what? Why doesn't she tell us? Not that it would make a difference, because Nier is an asshole. And Emil would probably not stop him, because he's a friend, and he doesn't realize that his friend is being a dumbass. He's kind of like yes-manning it. This kind of makes me mad even at Emil in a sense, but I don't think that's justified too much. Emil is a good bean. He's just a little stupid.
Actually...
Nier is not just a little stupid. Nier is an asshole. I think Nier knows he's going to a self-destructive path. He just doesn't care. You think he knows? Did they explain why Kaine wears underwear yet? No, they didn't, actually. Why does Kaine wear underwear again? Am I supposed to learn that soon? Am I supposed to learn it at some point? Because I don't know. Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking.
Yeah, nice, Nier. Showcasing your very broad understanding and intelligence, and showcasing you're totally not just a gung-ho fucking rabbit animal. I love that. I love that. I'm cleaning my glasses, by the way. Sorry.
Right. Sure.
And because of you, Kaine, who was questioning her own morality, now thinks, oh yeah, no, never mind. That's fine. You fucking... Ah! I hate Nier. That's it. I'm officializing this. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I'm mad at Kaine for not questioning his logic. Even given her circumstances. And I'm mad at Nier for being an ass. For being an... Like... He has a lack of understanding and a lack of will to communicate. That makes me want to punch him. I hate him. It's official. Like, I'm genuinely hate them. Like, actually. Like, I despise them. They make me angry. Like, not the irrationally angry, the like, I'm mad at you for being so stupid.
The idea of a Shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
You heard the Shade. Why are you in denial? Why are they in denial? Like, logically, factually, you literally heard the Shade being sad for the robot. And vice versa. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with both of you? Nier for being unwilling to even, you know, consider the thought that a Shade could be a conscious being. And Kaine for being a dumbass that just rejects literal facts in front of her face. Both of those people are stupid. They don't deserve a meal. They do not deserve a meal. Also, hello, Eris. You want me to mlem? And mlem. Mlem. Mlem.
Evening, Ciel. Always nice to come into your stream and see you getting irrationally annoyed at things. How are you doing today, dude?
Oh, Alistair, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, it's not irrational. I'd say this is very rational because this is a very good mirror of what a lot of people's behaviors are like. They'll be faced with something very rational and factual and logical and reject it because of their biases.
Still, you guys should be careful.
Someone not willing to change their perspective when presented with different facts and like a new reasoning makes me pissed off. When I say Kaine and Nier don't deserve a meal, I don't even know if we're gonna learn something about Emil having done something wrong. I don't know. To me, Emil is just like a victim of this entire game. Those two are really, really annoying. Because I've seen this very behavior before.
If the Shade inside me ever takes over,
heck, I was like that at some point where I refused to change my mind on something because it benefited me in some sense, right? If we learn Emil is evil, I'm just giving up. Like you realize you're playing the bad guys. Okay, to be clear, I don't think either of them are bad guys. I think they're just stupid guys. Does that make sense to you? Like, yes, that turns them bad because they straight up fucking murder conscious individuals that just are doing their thing. But like, it's out of sheer stupidity. Like clearly they're not ill-intended, and in their mind they justify their behavior with "I want to save my sister" bullshit. But
you are no the lad is correct.
Like, it doesn't matter.
There are many things, hussy.
To me, I feel like it's just showcasing the lengths to which people will lie to themselves to justify a situation. That's what it showcases. It's more like a psychological commentary on how people behave when faced with, you know, anything really, actually. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a commentary on all of that.
Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
I don't think a book has an asshole.
If your Shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks.
Alright, let's go home. Ciel going all logic mode. I'd like to think I'm nothing if not logical. I like to think I'm someone that's very... I can flip a switch in my head and change my mind if I want to. I like to think I'm open-minded and I'm able to change my perspective on things very quickly if presented with facts that, like, showcase that I should change my mind on something. You know what I mean? I like to think that anyways. I don't know if that's hubris or if I'm genuinely capable of that or not. But then it's also because I'm hyper self-critical in some situations, so I guess it plays a role in that. People that don't question themselves at all ever fall into that thing even easier. Also, hello, Bo! No worries, you can't be late. How you doing? Don't do that with your tongue. What do you mean, the mlem? I have to. It was a redeem. I don't remember if they say what kind of dress is like that in game. Oh, do they not, Yoroshi? You can tell us then. I don't really think it's a big deal. You can tell us. I'm curious. Not sure if there's such a thing as an objectively logical mindset, but being open-minded is good. I mean, objectively logical mindset would require like omniscience to be able to truly be fully logical, right? Omniscience and then the ability for one to like literally change their perspective and experience anyone's perspective almost like literally, which is not possible, right? But I try to get as close to that as I possibly can when it comes to like thinking what would I do in that position. It's a little hard sometimes because like you're not that person, but doing your best for that is important, I think.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That depressing shell.
Yeah, there's always a prejudice. There's always, rather than prejudice, I like to call it a bias. We're all biased individuals. Being aware of your biases helps, though. Like, knowing what made you think a certain way allows you to circumvent that to some capacity. At least in my opinion. I don't know if I'm just full of myself when I think that, like, I can try to, like, ignore those biases and move past them to the best of my ability. Like, when you know what your experiences have taught you, and you know that those came with biases, and acknowledge those biases, I feel like you can try to move around them and work with them in a sense.
The area, huh?
Of course, that still biases your perspective as well, because you're trying to move around a bias, which means you're trying to like ignore that aspect of the whatever reasoning you're going through. But yeah, I'd like to think people can get better than their prejudice or their biases. I think anyone can consciously like look inward, realize what their biases are on a certain situation, and then
yeah, I have my doubts.
Adjust their behavior accordingly.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home?
Your values influences your biases.
Ooh,
of course, yeah.
The village. It's home to
and I guess to some capacity, some people would say that some values are better than others, and then at that point, that's a bias, right? That's the point where like clearly certain things will change. There's actually a thing called a ladder of inference if you're interested in that aspect. I'll have to look it up. Sounds cool. I'm not mad right now, no. We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can
continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
So all of the area was shades, wasn't it? Or something like that.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
But yeah, the way this game works is if first playthrough, you only really get to feel the main character's viewpoints and perspectives. So in the end, you get the ending and feel like you've won. Didn't really feel like I won in the first place, but yeah. How you didn't even view mankind's extinction by killing the Shadow Lord rather than being complete. To me, I don't see either as a good outcome, if that makes sense. But I still am mad at Nier for rejecting the ability to communicate with clearly conscious and intellectual, like intelligent beings. I understand why he did what he did. I don't agree with him in a sense. Does that make sense? I didn't feel like I won. I felt like nobody won. And I felt like there was no solution to this, because if Nier abandoned himself to his replica or his Gestalt, that wouldn't, or his shade rather, that's not a W for him either. It's just erasing him. There is no good outcome. There cannot be a good outcome, basically.
He will kill us all.
women and children included.
Damn.
What should we do? What can we do?
That's why all of the area fears you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
And Kaine just hears that. Interesting. My understanding is Kaine dresses like that because of her body trying to emphasize her femininity. That makes sense. If she sees herself... If she wants to be a woman, and she's apparently, from what they said, sexless, it makes sense that she would want to emphasize her femininity because she wants to be a woman. That's really cool, actually. I like it. Yeah, it is causing tragedy, don't get me wrong, but, like, I also get that, like, if replicants randomly started growing a personality, like I said, there is no good outcome to this. She is intersex. You keep calling it intersex. I don't know what that would mean. Because they described it as sexless. Does that mean that... To me, that would mean she has no, like... No sex-related body parts, if that makes sense. She clearly has boobs, though, so I don't know. I'm not sure what that means.
Hello? We're here from
Intersex
Popeless
equals
Village.
both parts? Oh, you think so? An androgynous being, yeah. So she's androgynous to a degree. I was assuming she has no, like...
It's all over.
Genitals at all. Can be a huge variety of conditions. Yeah, I figured as much. But the way they described it, because they used the word sexless specifically. That's why I'm saying that word so much, is because that's what the game used to describe her. That's why I feel like she's probably androgynous. But then she has boobs. But, like, that would still potentially fall under androgynous if she has no, you know, reproductive genitals, reproductive organs, whatever you want to call them.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
You're curious of whether they mean both or neither with regards to gender? I mean, it wouldn't make much of a difference regardless, right? If she wants to emphasize her femininity, it makes sense for her to be wearing the outfit she does in, like, an effort to reject people literally bullying her. Not just bullying her, but, like, molesting her for calling herself a she in front of them, or wearing clothes like that in front of them, and not accepting her as
for us to take our inquiries elsewhere.
Oh, she has a penis. There's some side story where it comes up. Okay, I see. No, that's fine. That's fine. You talked about it very fine. Like, that's all I like. It makes all the more sense for her to also want to emphasize her femininity if that's how she identifies as well. So she has, like, let's call them physical aspects of both female and male. It's not like neither. It's both. So yeah, it makes sense. To be fair, sexless is also used in terms of describing people in game where it's just not clear what they are, if they are both, or when they're trans, at least in games. Oh, in games in general, yes, but in this game they use the word sexless, which made me think maybe she just doesn't have either.
Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
I see. Where am I meant to ask around, though? I don't remember.
This
village is finished.
Hun,
Scared, make it stop.
if you're not a
No, Shay didn't prove it.
There's no point in living.
No point in living.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay.
Stay away!
Okay. Bye. I'm not sure I get this. What happens if you fall? You take damage and respawn at the top. It doesn't actually end the game there. I don't remember where you're supposed to go talk to. Take care of yourself, Hiroshi. I'll see you later. Good luck with the blood donation.
The shades. It's over.
And thank you for the follows, everybody.
Everyone will perish. Hunt. You.
Oh, goddamn. That was scary. My man just said you. I know you. Okay. All right, this guy's gonna go sicko mode.
Everyone.
Vice! Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
Hey,
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it!
Were they afraid of Tehran?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Some are still human. How cute. He doesn't know. Oh, Sapphire Blue. You're gonna hear dialogue from this girl? Or the shade inside of her or something?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Damn. So yeah.
No! No!
All of this basically is just a tragedy in my mind, purely because the Gestal or the replicants developed their own personalities.
Monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Yeah, it makes sense for kind of to be dressed that way. The thing is, people will say like, oh yeah, they made up that reason to justify having a character dressed that way for marketing purposes, and I'm like, that doesn't change the fact that it can be done tastefully, right? Like, that's the thing. And if it helps bring up like a very real issue, I'd argue it's like completely understandable. Oh, no. What the fuck?
Stop it!
My attack just threw me off the bridge. What is happening? You are the true monsters.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
We are. You are the cursed ones. You are the ones who should die. See, I don't agree with that either. Like, I don't agree with either of them having to die.
Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Aw, the little vixen has finally run out of steam.
Can I help her?
Is it my turn now? Are you sure about that, sunshine?
No?
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
The villagers didn't want to deal with any of this. What am I meant to do? No? I forgot what do you do at this point. Try poking her with a stick? Will do.
Down, Bob! That hurts! What are you doing?
Yeah, I think the goal is to go like hyper in that way back, if that makes sense, in that direction. And clearly it comes from a place of trauma, so.
This village is pissed.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Oh, I was supposed to go over there. I just had like a weird bug. It took way too long for me to happen. All right.
What could those black swirls be?
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
You know what could have been an interesting twist on this as well would have been making Yono shade.
What's happening?
In some capacity. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I forgot. This is the orb part. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Nier Replicant. That's the game. Thank you again for all the follows. Thank you.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the
Amalgamation of souls.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Just a bowl of souls.
I feel something from within the creature.
Okay.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Can I shoot the eye suit? There we go now.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I'm just trying to face tank it.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Wait, I can't do anything.
Back. Those are shades.
Can I give it a hug? You want to give a hug to the magical bowl? I don't know if that'll work. Wait, I can't damage it.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
But like, I'm hitting the item, not magic. The fuck? I'm getting scammed. Take care of yourself, Lillian. Take care of yourself. It was good meeting you as well. Oh, there we go. Now I hit it.
Focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go. I was expecting more dialogue from the orb itself at this point.
Look out! Something's coming!
I'll be fine.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
All right, let's go.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'm going for it.
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack from behind!
I'm going.
Get it. Please, hurry!
Emil
I
can handle
scared it.
this.
You won't give it
We must
hugs
circle
anymore.
behind the creature at once.
I'm not sure giving it a hug was a good idea in the first place, but understandable that you've changed your mind looking at it now.
You must strike it in the eye.
Got it.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil.
On my way.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Why is the game slowing down? Oh no, I'm slowed down because I have my magic. I'm stupid.
Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
It's low. There we go. Yay! We can be assholes. Emil is going fucking sicko mode. Yeah, I remember saying that a lot throughout my first playthrough, but I don't think Yona is worth this. I really don't think Yona is worth this. I just realized your title took you a minute. I am in denial, though, as established.
Emil, wait.
And Emil goes sicko mode again. How dare you, Spray? How dare you?
Hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Okay. Yeah, she's not. Yona is not worth all of this. Imagine what happened if Nier just got over his sister going sick, stayed there with her during, you know, her last days. She passed away and life just went on. You know? Yeah, Yona wouldn't want him to, like, murder shit and stuff like that for sure. They don't address that, though. He's just, like I said, he's gung-ho. And, like, the fun fact is, Yona was sad about all of this as well. Like, you see it at the start of the game very vividly. I remember everyone telling him that to spend more time with Yona, which he didn't. Because he was so hell-bent on saving her and nothing else. He never spent time with him. Wait. This is new. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Yeah, him and his sister. Emil's dream. Rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Ow, my shoulders. Abort the experiment! Number 6 is out of control! Everyone get out of here now! Get out of here! The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cries suddenly brings forth the monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it trumps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No. Oh no! Please stop! Oh God, save me! Save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. As number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared to bring such evil into the world. And yet, one that also seems to be pleading for help. Sorry. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long, wide coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples on the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under his gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me!" "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the block..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me! I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it!" The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and nuts it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet. Let's move." Wow. You're a dumbass. Have you taken a break somewhere in between? Yeah, we did take a little break at one point. I went to the bathroom and stuff. Don't worry about it. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environments are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. "You can go the rest of the way on your own," says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. "I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster." With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hole. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. "That's the howl I heard before." Emil resumes walking, using the sounds of the distant voices to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes, I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, His sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts his head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray. And yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil one slow lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn into stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. My eyes. The moment number 6 petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. The bright made you sneeze? Oh, you have the photosensitive sneezing thing, huh? I've heard about that. It was our combined power that destroyed the Eerie. Entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. My instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process. That power ends up hurting someone I love. Lex, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mackie. I appreciate that. And hello, Mackie. How you doing?
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right.
Is it alright though, Nier? Is it? Is it alright?
Really? Don't look back.
Yeah, you say that to yourself to not have to cope with the fact that everything you've been doing is wrong and you've been down the wrong path. the entire time. This man's projecting. Yeah.
We had best be off.
But you can tell that Nier is projecting there.
Yeah.
Like a mega projecting. He is coping hard. Don't look back. Don't think about what you're doing. You're doing it all for your sister. Doesn't matter why. You're just doing it because you want to. Because you have to. You've committed to this too hard
found
now.
some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
The question of, are you really moving forward or running away? Yeah. He's running away from the fact that the decision he made so long ago was wrong. Stuck in his ways. Unable to change his mind because it'd be admitting that everything he's done so far was wrong. And he can't live with that. He can't live with the fact that everything he's been doing has been wrong. All of it. Hello, sleep-deprived mutt. How you doing? And hello, Mara. How you doing, Mara? Cognitive dissonance. Yes, my favorite. This is what I meant when I said that a lot of people don't take introspective looks and go autopilot. Sometimes even when they do, they decide to disregard the logical, rational thought that they came up with because it hurts them to come to terms with what they've done wrong. It got philosophical today. Oh, this game has been philosophical since the start. It's intentionally making you think about those things, which is why it's a very popular video game. It's like very, it's telling a story and it's also making you think, which is what a lot of people like about Nier.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
Well...
Oh, well, can I...
Sure. This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
You know what's funny? That couple having those inane spats is somehow more rational than fucking Nier. I find that to be quite funny.
Shop here.
Funny or tragic, whatever you want to call it.
Curse these tired old bones.
Oh wait, yeah, I needed to ask. Oh, hello there. I needed to ask someone for a list of all the weapons you need to have for that ending that needs you to have all the weapons for some reason. Wordsmith. What is that? What is that achievement? You've collected 50% of all words. Oh, wow. There's a lot of words. I am not collecting that. Thank you very much. Let me do some word edit real quick on my weapon. Oh, I can't. I'm stupid. The attack power word. There. Again, no. Armor break isn't really that big a deal for me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the music in this game is amazing. Probably the best point of this game, music. Story is good, but I'd wager on the music, in my opinion, being even better.
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one.
Huh? What's that?
A boat. Enjoy lunch, Carafina! Bon appétit. Bon appétit. Interesting.
What's
We've gone through this before, so again, I'm gonna skip through.
And here we go again.
If you've missed this story,
Shall we begin by
I recommend you
asking
check
around
out
the
my previous
tavern
Nier
like
streams
before?
with on the VODs. For now, they're only on the Twitch channel, but soon they'll be on YouTube.
Hey there. I'm looking.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm just like
Thanks for
speedrunning through this because we've done it before.
Sick.
Yeah.
No. Not buying you a drink. Random woman at the bar. The parts that we haven't seen before, I'll go through normally.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Yeah. It's a big boy.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
I don't know about that.
Where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Or are you playing through the game again? Not that I mind, and sorry if you've already explained it earlier. I didn't explain it earlier. This is Route B. So you're replaying through parts of the game, but there's extra context given with more information and everything. Yeah, the only recommendation I can give is like going back and seeing what it looked like originally and then seeing what this is like. When you're going to stream on YouTube, I don't think I'll ever stream on YouTube. Unless I feel like it. For something specific.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
I'm much more used to my setup for Twitch. So I'll have to think about it if I ever want to do it for YouTube. I might at some point stream on YouTube if I feel like it, but for now, I like the idea of streaming on Twitch more. My YouTube channel has mostly video content.
To think that couple's
All
petty
three of them.
squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch.
Yeah.
Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
I will agree with... I actually think I'm on Vice's side on this. I think I said that last time as well. Yeah, no worries, Marsh. Like, all of these scenes that we're seeing there of the postman and that girl, we didn't see that last time we played. This is new.
Hey there. How you feeling?
How you feeling?
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise.
Louise.
Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it.
She likes the name.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Very bizarre to name a random child you've met who seemingly cannot speak and just you don't care about that fact, but we're not going to question it. It's fine.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
You're so wrong, Nier. So wrong.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from...
The fuck?
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around.
Yeah, not a clue.
Alright, let's go back. Does that mean I'm gonna have to redo the whole boat section? Because that was not a good time.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
I forgot how dramatic Vice is about writing letters. Nice, Raya. I'm glad to hear that. I'm getting really hungry.
Hey there, Louise.
Like starving hungry. I don't know why I ate before stream. I ate kind of early, I guess. I ate at like 1 p.m.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Oh, the link isn't good anymore again. I lost the boosts. I guess I need to boost my own server. I'm gonna get the nitro later and fix it. For now, the link will be broken, but that'll be fine. I'll fix it later.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something.
Mm-hmm. Such as?
Here.
I don't have snacks. I only have dinner that I need to heat up later, but I'm not going to eat in the middle of stream. I generally want to do that when I'm done with stream. So either I'll call it whenever I feel like I can call it from the game's perspective. I don't want to cut it off in the middle of like a narrative thing.
Pretty nice, huh?
Makes it hard for me to remember what was happening in the game.
Huh. What's that on the floor?
Good luck, sleep-deprived mutt. Sleep well.
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Hello, Cho. How you doing? All right, let's go. Thank you, Sapphire. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fine.
Any action?
All right, let's skip all this. Let's go. That's current colored.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
Thanks, postman. She doesn't want the food.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What? Is this motherfucker playing music?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song.
Damn, my man can play some instruments. Let's go.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
Yeah.
I love them personally.
I love him too.
I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Same. Oh, that's supposed to be them singing.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. But you're actually pretty good.
Cute.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh, is he talking about the grandma?
She used to hum this same song a lot.
Aww.
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago.
He remembers the lighthouse grandma.
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Cute.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
Cute. Cute. Very cute.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
So that's how Emil and kinda were there.
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
So that's why we wound up running into them when we went to the quest. Or to the area.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Mm-hmm. That's how we run into them
Let's
here.
head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
Yep. Hello.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well,
yeah,
ever, I guess.
They never normally do.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of
What is...
Alright, we've already listened to this. Let's skip through. Hello, Sapphire. You can call me Ciel. You can just call me Ciel. You don't have to say the full name. Makes it a little easier.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Sure, these
In we go. Alright, we gotta redo the whole boat thing? Really? Oh. Please tell me they skip us through. I'm begging. I'm begging.
So,
begging.
were you able to write that letter?
There's blood on the ground.
You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
Oh, she killed the red bag man because she liked his red bag, I think. Because she has the red bag.
You know, it Makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet.
Oh, that's why he asks that question to kind of about women and periods. Now I get it. He thought this was blood from her period. Bro, look at the sheer volume and amount. What the fuck?
Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
You are the stupidest motherfucker. Bro, she murdered a man. She murdered people. That's not what you think it is.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You good?
Sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case.
All right. I keep forgetting to skip through things that I've already done this time.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
We require... Well,
Yeah, we
as
do.
we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Look, man, there's...
We're skipping through. We just see the shade.
Wait,
I'd perhaps...
Augers. We go in there after it. We don't find it. Augers. Go fast, gotta go fast.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Do we have to care about those clues?
It looked...
Then...
What an app?
Perhaps...
Let's...
All right, the apple of the... Oh. All right, let's go. Thank you so much, Ciel, for continuing the gift sub you got from Paul. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you.
This barrel's...
Yeah, there's flour everywhere, blah, blah, blah. For those of you wondering why I'm skipping through all of this, if you're new here or you haven't seen the previous streams, we've gone through this already. We're going through it again with another perspective. So anytime something new comes up, I will do my best to, like, you know, make it nice. But if it's not something new, then I will likely just power through it as fast as I possibly can. Which is why, like, you might not necessarily have context, but most of us do. Which is why I am just skipping through. And not listening to every dialogue, because we've heard all of this before.
Wait, and how could...
How do the people in the game become a shade? So, there's a whole lore to this game's world, and the best way I can explain it is there was a catastrophe caused by the ending of another game that led to humans being sick, and then they developed a technique to separate the human soul from the body, and the human soul is what we call a shade. The physical manifestation of a soul is what we call a shade. That's the simplest way I can explain it for you.
Let no more time be wasted in
Like,
our
humans
search for
decided
the
to try to
townsfolk.
separate their bodies from their souls to save themselves, and potentially in the future be able to come back. That's the best way I can explain it for you.
Wait.
Without going into great details about this.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
understand what she's saying now. Louise is sad because the postman no longer shows up.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
I got you, Sapphire.
This is a voice pop.
Which means...
Yeah, we've heard this before.
Yeah.
Onward and...
Huh.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel... I don't know. It's... Geez.
Okay. The kitchen, it...
Extra...
Think...
Help once...
I'm trying to, like... I don't remember what was what anymore. Free medicinal herbs. Nice, nice, nice. My day was pretty good. How was yours, Hesse? Let's go this way.
Oh, perhaps it is...
Yeah, the smell is not good. We already know what it is.
Just let...
And... come on.
Speak to me. I said...
A lantern.
Is that...
The lantern.
Why?
Turn it on. So that we may see we are surrounded by bloodied corpses.
Oh dear, dear. Why can't pull it? Remember...
They're all dead. Why did things turn out like this, Louise? What happened? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. So this is a shade wanting to return to being a human. Are able to see the sun, basically. I want to sing beautiful songs. Oh, that's why it ate people. It was trying to become human. Oh my god, that is sad.
Hey.
Did we? But then...
Yeah.
A little...
Good.
Gee.
Tell me.
It's on...
I fear just...
Alright, well, it's time to go.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Well, it's time. It was 104 today? Goddamn, that's crazy, Hiseo.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople
stay
may be
safe.
behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Do stay safe, alright? Make sure to stay hydrated and stuff.
Let's make...
Oh, we are ready for this. Come on. I don't know of other places that just close down like that, Raya. I've heard that for Japan, but here I've rarely heard it unless it's like an actual catastrophe.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Oh my god, Tehran, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
I just realized that him asking that is very different when you know. Yeah, the link is invalid at the moment. I'm sorry. If you click the one in the panels below the stream, it'll be valid. Sorry, Infinite Wonders. I lost my boost, so my stuff doesn't work anymore. I just realized that this does not work anymore for this man. For Kaine. Like, this line does not make any sense. I get the frustration now. Oh, thanks, Raya. I appreciate that. I didn't know people could make invites to the server. Interesting. I need to limit that because the problem is that then it makes it very hard to, like, keep up with the different invites.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there.
Yeah,
Forget
you
I said
did.
anything.
You did not know. I mean, it's kind of cute in a way that he's asking her for that. Because she wants to be a woman, right? So at the end of the day, it's sort of flattering in a sense. No, I appreciate that, Raya. Thank you. If it's 104 and there's no, like, shade and, like...
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
He said no wait.
We'll figure something out.
The two of them.
Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Yeah, I would die if I had no air conditioning and it was 104 and I had to be outside. Inside? I mean, it depends. If I was prepared, I'd probably be fine.
Damn it, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Yay. Nice jump. You got them legs. Yeah, I can't wait for Autumn either.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah.
No, we should...
And there it comes. Debbie.
What on earth?
All right.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. It's light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I got out of the way.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
That was singing? Oh no. Is it trying to cure us up? It didn't matter how many people I ate. Never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody ever helped me. The only one who was ever kind to me. You can actually kind of tell what she's saying. Okay, question. Did anyone play this game before? Can you tell me if the voice lines are the same from the same? Because you can hear in the audio what she's saying in English. very distorted, but you can hear, and I want to know.
Him? How sad. How precious.
I want to know if it's the same voice lines or not in the first version of this fight. Because if it is, that's really cool. Someone listening closely could tell that she's saying things that are cohesive.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
The same in Japanese, since understanding it it's really differently. Oh, not in Japanese. I'm asking if it's the same as not the original language, but as in the. I'm talking about like the first version of this fight when I did it in the first fight, because you're not supposed to be able to hear what she's saying in the first fight, but you can if you listen. The thing is, it just sounds like incoherent rumbling.
Did we get it?
When you first fight. Yeah, not the Japanese version, but the first time you fight her.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
It didn't even care
the guy
about
from
the
before is collapsed on the beach. That Shane's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Yeah, she ends up doing it anyway, right?
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
That it is. Ow. Where's Godzilla when you need him? For? I don't like Charon much. He's an ass. He's probably the shade of some criminal that just survived or got guest salted or whatever. He's an asshole.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
I thought it ducked it. I'm putting up a good fight. Kind of talking shit for no reason.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here!
And then she does actually do it. Tiny
This
threatens
guy's
the man.
important to you, isn't he?
Now go sicko mode.
This is here and now. Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh wow, they make it actually impossible. The first time I did this, I almost... Damn. Yeah, you can't win this.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
Scared, and I'll become human. And we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
You want to look at the feet together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
Damn, Louise doesn't deserve this shit.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I want to be human. I want us to be together. Nothing more?
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Damn, you're an asshole, Postman. Deserves better, Louise. F. Louise. Damn. Well, that was dark.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
They didn't see
I
the
don't
sea
have
together.
the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
You're so wrong, Vice. That's crazy.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
I'll tell you the truth again.
No.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Yeah.
Don't...
It's not just that. It's everything, dude. Do I have all the pieces now? Wait, the fuck? What? Game? What am I doing? Missing loyal servers, yeah. It's the, yeah, I remember that. Oh no, next we're gonna learn about the wolf's sad story. Fuck. Yeah, the book is Grimoire Vice.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
What did it say? Also, who the fuck is our friend? Or
hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
That was a lie. Kaine blatantly lied to us there. And I mean blatantly lied to us. In our face, being like, oh, it's just a feeling, you know? Like, bitch, no it wasn't. Why are you lying? Ow, why would you spray me? What did I do? Kinda deserve to spray, if anything, for lying. No one likes a liar.
Why am...
Shop here more often, yeah?
Yeah, well, I don't have... Actually, I do have infinite money, but we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, the spare redeem has been up for this whole stream. It'll also be there tomorrow. Just cooling me down. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the hydration. I'll take it.
Shades on the coast. That he loves.
Have you?
I'm loyal, sir.
It must. Oh.
I will.
Thanks.
Shush.
Oh.
No,
Since
I'm not listening to you. Shut up. Don't care. Didn't ask. Blech.
Even with how those
I thought cats hate water. I'm not a cat. I'm a tiger. Tigers love water. All right. Don't you dare take that away from me. I am a tiger man, not a cat man. The key difference being that I love to swim. Tigers are cats. I was gonna say yeah, and your mom is a hoe, but that's just mean.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
You also like to climb trees? I actually do like climbing, so I guess it adds up.
Not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation. Let's go.
Alright, onward to facade. Have you played Minecraft? I've played a little bit. Why you gotta keep doing that to the poor lizard? I don't know. I can't stop myself. Just like lizard. And I grab it. Hello, Selfie. How you doing? That's new. They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother. You cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in them. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. No! I already know we're gonna learn some shit that's gonna make us really sad for having killed the wolves. Wait, why did they attack the marriage, the wedding, if they thought about that? I wonder how the game's gonna justify that, because they definitely attacked the wedding. Oh, good luck, Selfie. I mean, a purr? Alright. There we go. I hope you enjoyed it. A little bit of purring. Before inflation hits the per redeem, I wasn't actually going to increase the cost for it yet. If anything, I might increase the cooldown on it at some point. If it's used too much, but it's fine recently.
You kind of. Of course.
No, I'm not actually going to increase the cost of that. Don't worry about it. Like I said, if anything, I might increase the cooldown at some point if I feel like it's being overused, but I want people to be able to use them. One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why did they hunt us? Oh, the humans attacked first. Okay. They attacked because they thought the wolves would fuck up the wedding, and that caused the wolves to attack. Now I got it. Well, that's not great. Will you ever increase the clown? I don't think so. It's reasonably priced. Plus, it has an hour-long cooldown already.
They even have rules governing.
What's it?
What is?
I don't.
We were
Sure.
this.
Yeah.
Will it
keep?
Yeah, this is sad. If it isn't the consequences of their own actions, my question is like, why did they even attack the wolves?
What's?
No, I'm just so I bet I'm.
You'll find it.
Huh? Yeah.
All right, time to see suffering again.
But anyway.
Tight.
Fear makes you do stupid things, I guess. Yeah, I know. Don't increase the I never said I was gonna to. Yeah. They just murdered them for no reason. preemptively attacked them. Wolves. And all of that because the Shade Wolf said they didn't need to fight them. That's gonna kill it. Oh, it can't take it off. Yeah. And that's when that shade lost faith in humanity. What have we done to earn such wrath? Honestly, nothing. At least not as far as we know. The cycle of violence.
Aw, weddings are the best.
Wow, I love
There's
weddings.
Flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy.
It's
great.
great.
Just great.
Wow.
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Meh.
Oh, come on.
I agree with Kaine. Meh. Alright, don't care. Alright, let's look at that happen again, because this time, we know they kind of deserve it. Y'all are dumbasses. Death. Yeah, of course, Koenki. It's the cycle of violence. Like I said, it's just stupid. What? And...
Vera!
That wolf is a shade.
You raised our forest and poisoned our streams. And now you slaughter our young? Huh. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. Damn. You will atone for your sins with blood. And they run away because they can't fight Nier.
Fia! Fia!
No, we've seen that already. She's dead.
The king's grief is...
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Fiora didn't particularly deserve this. She didn't know what the Man of the Mask was gonna do. If you have the Phoenix Dagger, use that one. It's pretty strong. I like the spear. I like the spear moveset, so I use that. Yeah, yada yada. We know suffering, blah blah blah. We're mad. But, like, realistically speaking, like,
yeah,
none of this is valid. Yeah, Fiora was a victim. I agree. And the wolves didn't have anything to do with this either. The Men of the Mask preemptively attacking the wolves were stupid. All of this was started by these fuckers. You guys are fucking idiots. Y'all are dumb fucks. All of you. Is this all that remains? There are so few wolves left. The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. share your desire to die with honor. The resolve is strong. Your pack thanks you. Pride of our pack, death to the invaders. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, Sakura, how you doing? They don't deserve this. None of this should have happened. Nah, you're not asking anything from us. We're just all committing a stupid thing.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
I wonder how the humans of Facade did anything to this. Or are they talking about like the humans of old that caused this place to turn into a desert? I can't imagine that population has turned that place into a desert. I mean, maybe they did, because they cut the wood for their masts, maybe? Which caused desertification by removing the trees, which, you know, that's what causes desertification. I wonder if it's the same humans that caused the desert to form, or if it was different humans.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Oh. You tried, little wolf. Never any peace. And unfortunately, Nier does not exactly think very much, and he is very strong. Those were my very words, human. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Nothing. You didn't deserve such a fate. This was the king's dad, isn't it?
Thank you for being my friend.
This was the king's dad, wasn't it? Yo, Impitara, how you doing? We've seen all of this text already. We know Fiora did not deserve this. No, this was not the Shade's fault. Not in any way, shape, or form.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona.
Certainly can.
Almost there.
Any gamers here that know how far I am from the ending? I'm pretty sure that like I can just go and do the Shadow Lord's castle now, right? Which again, I can skip most of what's not new and just beat their ass. I want to try to finish the Route B today, which is why I've been speedrunning as much as I have.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final
I don't think the
words
humans are
for us.
bad, though. It's just the fact of a lack of information and both sides wanting to protect what they treasure. Yeah, but the humans preemptively attacked. It's not like the wolves showed any signs of wanting to attack that wedding. To me, that's bullshit. You're going for the entire ending? I'm trying to, yeah, Bekazan. I'm a little hungry, but I want to finish this today so that we can do routes C and D next time, which are apparently a little shorter, each on their own, which means I can probably do that. Like, I have today's stream, next stream, and then we should be done with Nier Replicant, was my goal. I want to get onto the next game.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Yeah, of course,
Hey,
Bekazan.
The fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona.
Alright, cool. If you want to get C before D, save ending C in a different save file. In order to get D, you will have to delete your save file. Okay, so should I make it, like, should I save 3 times right now?
Relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Should I just save, like, on all 3 files at the same time? Would this one save? 1, 2, and 3 are A.
You're overthinking
Almost
again,
as
guys.
if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Did I do it right, Gloomy? I'm sorry,
But,
I'm asking for a little bit
I
of
don't
help.
care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Or when am I supposed to save on all 3 files at once? Or something like that, Gloomy. Oh.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. I get.
Yeah, I'll bring it.
Yeah.
Hope any. Yes.
Right now it doesn't matter? Okay, is it after I've got an ending B then? I don't know. Or is it when I'm at the end of ending, or of this ending? Ah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the canal. Make sure you save ending C in another file. So when I get the ending in C, I need to save it on another file. Okay. I'll probably just save. I'll look it up.
Oh there. Popola told me just...
Oh, let's go.
It's a...
Let's go. So You can start Route D from the Lost Shrine, otherwise you have to start all over again. Oh, or the different endings in the same, like, save, if that makes sense, but I have to, like... I'm confused, I'm not sure. How do you get ending D? Can you tell me the specifics? Like, in what order are the actions supposed to be taken? Get that ending. You have to choose between two options and each leads to a different ending. Okay, I see. So I need to do different, like, 2 different saves. Or rather, I need to keep a save before I go to the decision-making part. Trying to like zoom. I want to see what's different about this ending now that we're going to be able to hear the Shadow Lord, because that's the big thing I've been waiting for. Because being able to hear shades means we'll be able to hear the Shadow Lord, and that's a pretty big deal. And this time I can read the documents as well. Can I just run through and ignore them? Seems like I can. It's this way. Leave me alone. There you go. Is this way if I remember properly? Yeah. What's up with the tree? I don't know about the tree in the Lost Shrine. I don't know if it has any significance. Leave me alone. I just want to run through. I don't need to fight all of you. The fewer shades I kill, the happier I am, actually. So this is technically great. Nope, I want to fight you. Nope, don't care. Goodbye. Nope. 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 What? Hello? Nope. I have no interest in this battling that you guys are going through. None whatsoever. Bro, speed running. You like my humming? Thank you.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah.
And now...
And now the path is open. Let us continue. Alright, this time we know what to do. Shouldn't take us too long.
To whom? To you?
To whom? To whom?
Why the hell? I believe.
Why did the humans
Yes,
disappear from this world? Alright, speak.
To what you?
Because of a black disease.
How?
By separating body from soul. They are to be placed in their corresponding shells.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
And that is the way it works. That is Project Gestalt. Alright, now for Devola and Popola to betray us yet again. Hello.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola. Hi. Alright, it's time for... I'm here to rescue Yona.
We're here to
Nope, no.
Alright, skip the cutscene. We already know what happens in here. We
Devil.
fight them.
What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
This fate
Still,
was predetermined.
we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
I have a question. Does this mean that Devola and Popola had been experiencing this same story of like Nier trying to save his sister over and over again?
To be this powerful.
But it just never happened until now?
Why do you
like we never grew this powerful until now? Is that what happened?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Is this the first time where Grimoire Weiss participated in help or something? Like what caused this specific version of them to succeed where the others failed? What do you mean? You know how replicants keep
my powers.
like, you know,
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
I don't know how to
Of
explain
course
it.
we can.
Like they
The
said they were
power
hoping
came
to
from
give
us in
it
the
another
first place.
generation until they had to
You
do
were
something.
simply loaned a small portion of it.
I don't know.
Vice, are you all right?
Devola, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh, I just beat their ass. You mean they're in a loop? Yeah, pretty much. Because they sound like they're implying that like humans have been going over the same stuff over and over again, but they wanted to like put off it actually happening for another generation.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his
Yeah,
side?
we've seen that already. Mission granted.
Devola and Popola.
What even is this achievement? You drove off Devola and Popola within 3 minutes. Oh, I beat their ass fast.
Fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Vice
You
is
okay,
not doing
Vice?
good.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I don't know. I thought about that because, you know, they said replicants are shells created for their humans to be able to inhabit them eventually, right? So it would make sense for them to have been created in a way where they continue recreating themselves so long as the shade that exists for them still is out there, right? And so they would behave and experience the same things that their humans counterparts had lived through, which would explain Yona getting the black scroll again and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just making that shit up in my head. With all of Project Gestalt being essentially a big play of like humanity living the same things over and over again until shades could finally inhabit their replicants and, you know, become whole again. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe something out there proves that theory completely
It
wrong.
certainly is a grand affair.
I find it interesting to think of it as like a loop where Devola and Popola were the only things keeping that loop running properly, and we're like throwing it out of whack, you know what I mean? And that out of whack throw is because, you know, we developed our own personalities to some capacity, but also Grimoire Vice is helping us.
I think we're locked in.
Which maybe didn't happen in the previous loop.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Like us going to the Lost Shrine wasn't something they planned for. And then we became too strong. We essentially ran amok, ran havoc from, like, ran away from their plans, if that makes sense. To contain the shells in some capacity. Ow. And then like Replicants started having their own history where they saw shades as enemies. I don't know, we'll see when I get to those documents again. What? So close. Replicants get the black scroll due to the relapse effect. So what is the relapse effect? Can I be is that something I learn in the documents that I'm about to read whenever I get there? The relapse effect due to their shades existing in the world at the same time as them and trying to like fuse with them or something. What is the black scroll, I guess is the best way to explain it. Or is that connected? I don't know if it's connected to the shades or to the white chlorination syndrome.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
I'm still not sure what it is yet, but it's confusing. Oh, okay.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Good plan. Let's go. Sounds so funny in that line.
Protect Kaine for us.
Stupid door. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you
Very
impatient
tiny thing to
fool.
do. All right, time to break it down. Time for the bowls to come through. Hello, hello. Oh, those are all babies. Yeah, that's what I expected when this happened. Those are all baby shades.
Are they laughing?
No, they're crying.
These things are freaking me out.
Yeah, babies freak me out too, to be fair. The shades are telling us to stop because we're just killing the babies. Of course we are killing babies. It's great.
What's wrong?
Spare the lives of the children. We're not sparing the lives of the children. All the shades are asking us to stop, but we're monsters and we don't know what the fuck we're doing. Ooh, killing the babies. I'm helping Kaine. Relax. All right, open the door. Let's get out of here. No, there is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. You are technically correct. Unfortunately, I don't know. You're innocent. How many have you killed? Too many. In all honesty, too many.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
And Kaine just ignores what he says again.
Wait a second. Your heart is different.
What does he mean by different?
Damn shit.
You're breezing through this? Yeah, I went fast, Yoshi.
Oh dear.
I skipped the dialogue that was repetitive that we already saw. And I kept on leading new stuff. It's been quite interesting seeing everything happening. What is he gonna say? Ow. He's not even saying anything. He's just fucking us up. This one's the one that regenerates, right?
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
I'm waiting for it to move again.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Beat its ass. Let's go. Open door.
This way! Move!
Let's go. The relapse effect is practically the Gestalt turning violent, which gives the replicant the black scroll.
Up here!
Ah, I see. Also, if a replicant is created from a relapsed Gestalt, they eventually get the black scroll. So if a shade is dead and a replicant is created with the image of that shade, then you're fucked. You're dead. Like, that replicant will die no matter what.
Please, hurry!
So by killing the Shadow Lords, we effectively killed ourselves. Damn. That's sad. That's really sad. We gave our own future Nier the Black Scroll. Because we killed the Shadow Lord at the end of the
Damn
first
it, I
run,
can't
right?
get it open.
The shade just has to be violent. Oh, why don't we have the Black Scroll then? Because the Shadow Lord is definitely violent.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
There is no predicament, bro. I am so over-leveled for this, I feel like. I don't know what level you're supposed to be at the end of Route B, but I am absolutely shredding these bosses without the slightest difficulty. Like, they are just falling over. I guess doing the DLC gave me a lot of experience.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
His voice reminds me of Monsoon from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hey,
You're right, he was fighting for his life. Now that I think about it, he could have just gone and killed everyone.
You're lonely. No one likes
If he wanted to, when Nier was like a kid still.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
No, this is all the same story. We don't see the other loops in my theory, Veneering. But the shades are the real humans, yes. Replicants are just shells that were created for humans to be able to inhabit. Eventually, when the white chlorination disease would be wiped out, pretty much. That was the goal. It was supposed to be humans separate soul from body. All the bodies die. All the normal human bodies die. And the replicants that apparently, I guess, don't catch the white chlorination disease or some shit are inhabited by the human soul, aka their shades. That was the plan. So yeah, we are the baddies. The Shadow Lord was the good boy since the start when he picked up that stupid book back in the start of the game. That's what I'm getting from all of this. We've already seen this, so we already know what happens. They help us. They unsteal the exit, and the people of the mask fight for us.
What are you doing here?
And they help us. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's quite tragic, really. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go. Skip that cutscene. We don't need to see it.
My friend.
Yeah, Nier is responsible for humanity going extinct. In a sense, that's sad, but sadder is the fact that all of it is rooted in a misunderstanding. The true tragedy is replicants developing their own personalities, if that makes sense, rather than just being lifeless bodies that humans could inhabit again once everything was fine. I'd say that's the true tragedy of, like, Nier, is these guys developing their own personalities, because once that happens, there is no good ending. There's only an ending where they accept that they're gone and disappear, or humans die. There's no good ending, in my opinion. Like, once the replicants developed their own personalities, there was no good ending anymore. Because snuffing the life out of replicants was unfair. And replicants living on when they were designed to prevent humanity's extinction was also, like, just by human design. That was what they were supposed to be. So, like, the replicants developing their own personality was the true tragedy. Like, that's the fucking, that fucked up. If that didn't happen, if replicants were just lifeless shells that just laid there until humans all got wiped out, and then Shades could come back and take over their bodies again, and humanity could have gone on, that would have been a perfect project. It just, that fucked it up.
Oh, look. You made it.
Is it after this that I get the documents, Yoroshi? Do you remember? I think it's after this, right?
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, we've already heard
Do
it.
you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then...
Alright. Those are the documents. There we go. Okay, I'll read this after. The Project Gestal documents. Okay, thank you. I'll read them right after this fight. Yes, okay, cool. This time, let's not kill him super fast either. We've seen this before.
You have your own motives.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Okay. But this time, let's listen to the music for a bit, because this is the only time you hear this soundtrack, I'm pretty sure. And it's a good soundtrack. I'm not gonna fight.
We're the same. Tools in the hands
Yeah,
of a
their
master.
boss fight theme is amazing, and you never hear it again.
I'm nothing like you.
And it's so good. I beat their ass too fast the first time. Hey, listen to that, bro. That's some orchestral goodness right there. What was the game? No, it's fine. I can let them be beaten by Emil and Kaine. I still wonder why Popola and Davila don't stop you from going, like, they know how powerful you've gotten, or at least it feels like they should know. The fact they just help you find a way to the Shadow Lord's castle feels crazy to me. This was one of the first themes I heard of this series. I remember. Yeah, they have the power, they have the knowledge. They could have stopped us way earlier, but instead they let us power up as time goes on. I know that their missive was to let people, like, was to just, like, they're not supposed to interfere, right? That's what the missive said, right? They were supposed to just look and not interfere and like, keep, you know, keep notes of what happens. But, like, if it goes against the primary missive that was making sure that humans can fucking come back, they could have done something the moment something seemed to show the fact that it was gonna go wrong. Oh well. At this point, though, it's over. All right, let's fuck him up. Sorry. Sorry. You're dead.
Devila?
Devila is dead.
Devila?
Devila is dead. I'm sorry. And so she screams.
Please,
and now it's just pain.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop
you have
bitching
to.
and start fighting! It's the only way!
All right, go to sleep, Popola. All right, I don't want to see Emil sad again, dude. I'm good. I don't need that in my life. What is happening? That's new. Oh, so we see that the King of Facade fucking dies. Great. So not only do we destroy humanity, the King of Facade, of course, loses to this thing and he's dead. Great! Fantastic! Thank you! Took the lives of our families, yeah? Stole our children's future. F. That's a dead king. So he kills it, but he dies with it. Is that it? Yeah, this is a tragedy in its truest form. There is nothing happy in there. Damn. There is nothing happy in there. Well, hello there, Shadow Lord. We can finally hear you. What have you got to say? Soon, my body will arrive. Then we can be together, just like before. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, buddy. Yeah, we lost Emil. Yeah, you're gonna slap some sense into me. We're gonna skip that part. Let's just go. Why does the Shadow Lord seem to think we'll cooperate? Or does he think he will forcefully take his body back and win? Bold move, bro. Bold move. Very confident in your own abilities there, Shadow Lord. Very confident in your abilities. The cutscenes are different, but not all of them. So the ones I've been skipping are not different. The ones I have been skipping, they are. The ones I have not been skipping, they're not. Sorry. I don't remember what I'm saying anymore. Basically, I'm skipping the cutscenes that we have seen already. Those that start the same way as the older ones are almost, I mean, pretty certainly always the same. As far as I had seen so far, which is why I'm now, like, Not looking at the ones we have seen already again. This, for example, I'm pretty sure is different already to some capacity. Anything involving a shade, I usually don't skip because it might have new stuff. Basically, the difference between this and the previous ending is that we can see what the shades are thinking now. We can hear their words, which we couldn't before. It was just an unintelligible mess. So now if there's a shade involved, I usually don't skip. You know, you could have arrived less ominously, Shadow Lord. Could be Koenki, I'm not sure. We do act very similarly to how the original Nier would have, so...
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Alright, it's time for Grimoire Noir to get his ass whooped.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Yeah. Goodbye. Sorry, Grimoire Noir. You're fucked. Alright, we beat Grimoire Noir.
I know. Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved.
Your heart is
The
evolved?
hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now.
Bunch of
What
white
the hell
light.
is going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate.
Still don't hear the Shadow Lord. He's not said a word. He's just trying to fight us.
I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
So Kaine is helping us because we've been nice to her and the world never gave her shit, so she doesn't care about the fate of humanity. Which I guess makes sense for her to hate.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Sound effects on Vice's voice, again, are sick. Yeah. Alright, is this gonna be different?
Wait.
Why is he not saying anything? I was looking so forward to hearing the Shadow Lord say things, but does he not speak?
Brother?
Yona.
That's not your Yona, brother man.
Huh?
Oh, finally. Yona.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona. There were hours to begin with.
Girl inside this body. I can hear her.
Yeah, like I said, the true tragedy was
Crying.
replicants developing their own personality.
She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop, please. Yeah, none of this makes sense. There's no good, like I said, there is no good or bad. It was all fucked the moment replicants developed their own personality. There was no making this right anymore.
It's you, isn't it?
It would never end in anything but tragedy at that point.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
He's trying to stop her. And now he's gonna see his sister die. Fuck, that's messed up. Like true death. Like her shade self.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
And so the old Yona, the human Yona, passes away. And that is actually really tragic.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
No, replicants did not develop a soul. They are still soulless. As far as my understanding goes. And now he's just wailing.
Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
You're an asshole.
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Yeah, they developed a consciousness, but that doesn't make them have a soul. Not in the sense... Like, a soul is a very tangible thing in this game. As far as my understanding goes. Replicants are body and mind, but the soul isn't in there.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
And that apparently plays a part in Nier Automata back then, which is why I'm being very specific that they don't have a soul. Because apparently that plays a role in all of this. Yeah, they don't actually have a soul to extract. It's you have to understand that it's voluntarily gray for the purpose of the story. In my mind, they act and behave and look just like normal humans would. But for the purpose of the plot, they have to keep them separate because otherwise this couldn't be considered as bad as it really is.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
I love you, Vice.
But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
So nothing different in this, huh?
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
Honestly, at the end of the day, whether they have a soul or not, if I'm being honest, doesn't really matter for the purposes of what you should extract from the story.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
Whether there could have been a happy ending or a worse ending doesn't really matter. What really shines through with this story for me is the fact that communication and the lack of ability to understand each other, quite literally. But also, even if they could speak to each other, I don't think it would have changed anything.
Remember what I told you about
and conflict being born from both parties just thinking they're in the right.
Forget it.
regardless of what they're being exposed to and the facts they're being given.
Nice.
The only true happy ending was ignorance. Exactly.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Poor Vicey, dude. What a scream. I cannot live in a world without you.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone.
Shadow.
Wow, he embraces it. He's fighting us, but he embraces death in a sense. Even the Shadow Lord just wants to return to his sister. Well, I don't want to kill him. That sucks. Poor Shadow Lord. All he wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, this is more than we got last time. Yona, all I brought you was pain. Years of painful, lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. You tried, bro. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. Damn. Damn. And his sister isn't gonna be there, is she? Oh, she is there. We're back all the way at the beginning.
You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Damn. That is so sad. Yeah, I do wonder why.
Hey.
She's got a cookie.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
Damn. That's Route B. Holy shit. And that's the true ending of the Shadow Lord. Fuck. And we still have routes C and D, but those are like shorter, right? So those will be next stream and then we'll be done with this game. I'll probably wait a little while before I play another one of Yoko Taro's games, everybody. I know I said that last time already, but I'll definitely wait a while before I play Automata again. I feel like I have this game well embedded in my head, so even if I wait for like maybe a month before I play Automata or something, because I'll need a break. Like, I need a break from this after this next couple endings. This is just depressing, like all the way through. I think we'll wait for a while before we play Automata, because I know that Automata is just as sad as this bullshit, so yeah. Fuck, dude. We all need one big break from this, yeah. One big break from Yoko Taro's madness. Yeah, we'll wait for a while before we play. After this next, we'll still play Nier one more time, get the last couple of endings that we can get. And then after that, I am 100% taking a fat old break from Yoko Taro's depression ride. It's too sad. And I get that it's kind of like the point, but yeah, I am glad I'm getting to know the story. It feels like, you know, it is very sad and it does take a little bit, but yeah. You need to get all 33 weapons before you can get to ending C and D. I would suggest you make a separate save before you enter the Shadow Lord Tower. So a separate save before I enter the Shadow Lord Tower. Is that what I'm supposed to do for ending B, or is that what I'm supposed to do for ending C and D? Yoroshi. Like, when do I get the 33 weapons and when do I make a different save? Do I have to restart from this save that I'm about to do now at the end of this credits? It's a little confusing. I'm sorry if my question isn't specific. I don't know if I have all 33 weapons, though. Which ending did you get now? B, as far as I'm aware. We'll see, but I think it's B. Which ending do I have to start from to be able to get ending C and D? Is it from a route? You play through the second part again? Wait, for ending C and D, Yoroshi? I'm confused, I'm not sure. Have a good night, Mirage! Sleep well. You need to get all 33 weapons for ending C. Okay. Also, is there a canon ending for which one Nier Automata, like, you know, continues from, or is it just up to interpretation? Or is it like a mix of them or some bullshit like that? I'm curious. Just make sure you save in another file. So I'll try. I hope I won't fuck it up. How does Nier Replicant tie to Nier Automata? I'm not going to ask that much because I know that Nier Automata is probably going to give us information as to how it ties into Nier Replicant, right? I just want to know which ending is considered canon. If that makes sense. If there is a canon ending at all. I know for a fact Nier Automata will probably give us hints and cues into what happened between it and Nier Replicant. But I'm curious which ending they chose to continue with. Kind of the same way as Nier sprouted from Drakengard ending E. I'm curious what ending. Nier Replicant ties to Nier Automata from the extinction of humanity. Yes, but what ending? Does that make sense? Because we extinct humanity, because humanity's extinction in all of those, right? The canon ending for both games is E. For Nier Replicant, there is an E ending? I thought there was only 4 endings. E for extinction. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yes, the secret E ending. What the fuck's the secret ending? I've never been told about that. I didn't know there was a secret E ending. I was going to bring that up after D. Okay, noted. I mean, we already know that humanity is going to go extinct, right? So we'll see ending D when we get... we'll see ending E when we get there. What the fuck's going on? Emil's head? What the fuck? Into the desert? Okay. Oh, you okay, Emil? Okay, Emil's okay. Pog. Emil is alive!
Wow, that was crazy.
That was
I
crazy.
can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
She's built this.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
I wonder what body you're gonna use, buddy.
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Everybody is dead, bro. Everybody is dead. All right, so do I save over everything right now? Okay, that's what I meant. I have a save right in front of the lost shrine, in front of the before with that whole last part. That's not the save I need, right? This is where I need to create multiple saves when I'm like in route C or D, like whatever the next campaign, right? The next time I replay through the game. That's when I need to make 3 or like a different saves in front of the lost shrine, right? Yeah, he became a ping pong ball, yeah. It doesn't matter right now. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna overwrite all my saves right now because it doesn't really matter. And then when I'm in the next playthrough of the game, this time when I'm at the lost shrine, I save over every file so that I have 3 different saves and I can do the ending C or D and whatever. Noted. Okay. Exit the clear data save screen, yes. Obtain all the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Okay, so I have to see something. Wait, if I start now, is it gonna fucking plop me into the next beginning? I guess I could do that and just skip. I just want to see my weapons. I don't remember what weapons I have. Is it gonna be like anyhow different at this point? Or is it just a different decision you make? Like what's different with ending C? Is it massively different or does it plop me right at the end? When do I start? Is it starting from the same point as in Route B? Same point as Route B. Okay. Can I just skip through it? Or is it like going to be new content from the get-go? You said the C and D is way shorter, so I'm assuming I don't have to redo all of the fragments and everything again. Otherwise, I will lose my fucking mind. I just want to like go in, check out the weapons I have so that I know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Unfortunately, you can't skip through it. What do you mean? Can I not go in there right now and check out the weapons I have? You do, but only once more? You have to go through everything again? Are you serious? They make you get all the key fragments again. Is there a point to this? What is new in the route? Because like Route B had all the perspective from Kaine. What the fuck's different in this one? I might do that shit off stream if it has no new content. Does it have new content? In the way that Route B did, with all the story bits added to it from, you know, having Kaine's understanding of shades come into play? I don't think there's anything new until the end. Wow. That is such a stupid decision from the game developers. Why do they make you play through all of that again? The only difference is in the Shadow Lord's castle, and they make you replay everything? Alright, that's stupid. That's just dumb. Like, they could have just plopped you at the point right before it asks you if you want to go to the Shadow Lord's castle, and then they could have made you get the weapons from there. Like, they should have just made the weapons available from there. Yeah, giving you a chance to get all the weapons is stupid, though. Yeah, I get that they make it happen so that you can collect the weapons, but, like, why don't they just make that available through plopping you at the very end before there? It's not drinking my tears at this point. He's just making me pissed off. Like, I'm not sad. I'm just pissed off. Because that's just dumb. That's, like, key example of something stupid in the game that is unnecessary. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm not going to open the game now. Then we'll open it next time, see what the fuck weapons I'm missing, and then try to get them. Or I'll do that off stream. I might actually, honestly, I think I'm going to do it out of stream. I'm going to pop the game open, find which ones I'm missing, and I'll just fucking power through it, get all the weapons I need off stream, because it doesn't fucking matter that I do that on stream. And then next time, we'll pop in for the last couple of endings, which means, fuck, but like, the problem is that that's really short then, because if it's only that part that's new, then it's like literally, if I'm only popping in at the end and I show you guys like the 2 Shadow Lords castle, it's going to be really short. Fuck, dude. If I'd known that, I would have prepared at least a save file for this to be able to do it now. Because, like, it's basically an hour of content that's different then, right? I'm just going to replay the ending twice, which is like half an hour. Ending E? Is ending E, like, really long to get? Does that constitute a little bit more duration that's new content? Because, like, otherwise I have, like, an hour of gameplay next time if I do ending C and D with having everything collected already. I'm just, like, curious and lost at the moment. There's a bit of old content and then new content? Okay. Nier is running its course with me. Yeah, that's why I said I'm going to play. I'm going to finish these endings and then I'm going to wait for next thing. But yeah, that was an interesting decision to make you replay everything even in Route C. I don't know that I approve with that. I don't know that I approve of that. I feel like that's kind of a weird, silly thing, but yeah. It is. You have to replay the game, but there are more changes. You have to replay the game again! What? In ending E? You're joking. Please tell me it's new content. Please tell me it's not just recycled. I'm begging. How much old content are we talking about? Please don't tell me I have to get the fragments again. The very first part up to a point. How long is that very first part we're talking about here? Approximately. It doesn't have to be accurate. I just want to know. I want to have an idea. Because that sounds very dumb. Until the area. So you have to replay again the key from the junk heap, the forest, and then you go to the area. I think after you get Kaine in your party. Oh, you restart from the start in ending E? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's weird. Like when you're a kid? Eh? What the fuck? And then it's just different from there? But wait, no. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay. You start as a kid. You're not telling me I'm going to replay through the entire game, right? Please tell me I don't have to redo everything. So, like, after I get Kaine in my party, it just completely changes, right? It's, like, completely different. It's not the same game anymore. Okay, good. Better. Jesus fucking Christ. That would be hell? Bro, they're making me redo half the game again for no reason. For ending C and D. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that for E. I don't know. From what you guys told me, that is stupid. That Route C still has you redo everything again. Now, I'm not going to be live for another 6 hours. No. This is going to be it for today. I was going to sing, but it has been extremely long today already. So, I'm not done with the game. Not yet. No. Not yet. Download the pre-ending C with all the weapons. I'm going to look if I can cheat the weapons in my save rather than look for pre-downloaded save, blah, blah. I'm just going to look if I can edit my save and add all the weapons to my inventory because there's a save editor out there. So I'm probably going to just cheat the weapons in because I have no interest in chasing all the weapons in the game. on stream. That would be extremely boring. But yeah, we'll be continuing and finishing, hopefully, all of the endings of Nier in the next stream. That's my goal. Today, I'm not going to be singing because, unfortunately, it's kind of late already. I still need to eat. And then tomorrow, we're starting at 2 p.m., so I want to have some energy. But tomorrow, I promise I'll be singing. Well, I was going to sing anyways, but I'll make sure to sing a little extra since I didn't sing for today's sub goal. And if not, next time the sub goal isn't reached on a stream, I will probably try to sing anyways just to make up for today. I'm really, really sorry for not doing the karaoke for the sub goal, but it's so late already. I was not expecting this to take that long today. But yeah, I'm going to go and get some food. If you haven't already, make sure to throw me a follow to catch more streams like this one. And especially if you want to catch the ending of Nier, as well as something a little happier. I did not mean to mislead you. Sorry about that. Oh, no, you didn't mislead me. It's just a little confusing with the way the game works. It's not your fault. The game is purposefully weird and confusing. Yeah, it's not really conducive to a stream environment, which is fine. It happens. It's okay. Yeah. We are, what I was about to say is, I hope you'll enjoy the next Nier streams, but also, for those of you that are new here, tomorrow we'll be celebrating 10,000 followers together. I will be playing party games, community games, as well as some funny games. There's a bunch of goals that will be, that are on my Discord and the announcements channel, as well as on my Twitter. I will be posting about it all again tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be starting at 2 p.m. GMT plus 2, aka 2 hours earlier than normal. In about a little bit, hold on, am I doing my math correctly? In about 15 hours, yeah. A little bit more than 15 hours. 15 hours and 15 minutes. I will go live again for a 12-hour stream where we'll be celebrating that together and playing games, singing songs, and just overall having a good time. That's the goal. So hopefully a little better mood than today. Fuck Nier and its depressive atmosphere. Well, not fuck it, but tomorrow I can say fuck it, because tomorrow we celebrate. We disregard the sadness that is Nier, and we have fun. Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to follow me on Twitter as well as on all social media. I have a few YouTube channels you can check out, as well as my TikTok, which I'm trying to post to regularly. I'm struggling because I'm not good at it, but yeah. Nier Automata is much more straightforward. Yeah, I've heard it also has 27 endings, though, so I would argue the fact that it is still kind of ridiculous, but we'll see. I might not go for all of them. I will go for the key story endings, which I will probably look up online what the fuck the key endings are, and then I don't know, I'll figure out a thing. But yeah, and if you haven't already, also make sure to join my Discord. That's where you can keep up with all sorts of things about me. That link is wrong because I'm stupid, but you can check out the link in the panels below the stream if you want to join the Discord. The button that is below the stream should still work completely fine. So yeah, the main ones are on the A to E. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'll care about any other than the A to E, and the other ones can fuck right off. Thank you for posting the link in the chat, Ribby. I appreciate that. Yeah, click the link that Ribby sent if you want to join the Discord. And yeah. No, you heard that properly, how I knew it was in the 20-something. 24 endings in Automata, but like, other than the first 5, so A through E, wait, no, 6. No, 5. Yeah, 5. All of the other ones are kind of jokes. They're not key endings. They're just like little side things that you can do. That prompt an ending, but it's kind of a meme at this point, the amount of endings in Nier Automata. It's not serious endings that give you anything new, really worthwhile, if that makes sense. I've heard about that. I know that like you can literally just AFK on the screen and you get an ending, to give you an idea. So yeah. All right, that's about all I've got for you guys. Make sure to copy paste the raid messages, because as per usual, I'm going to send you guys over to somebody for tonight. And I can't wait to be done with Nier and play something else, because goddamn. I need a break from this depressing game series at this point. Who am I gonna send you guys over to today? Let me see. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I want to try to send you guys over to somebody new today. Let me try to figure out who. I'm gonna send you guys over to today. I love this music. I'm sorry. I'm just like, my brain is just jamming to the music and forgetting what the fuck I'm talking about. What about the failed raid? We're not going to talk about the failed raid again. We don't need to talk about that. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me. We don't need to. We can live without that. I'm just vibing to the music, bro. Oh, I know who I'm going to send you guys over to. I'm going to send you guys over to Aomi Uchiyama, who's rated me a couple of times in the past. I haven't had the time to check out their streams much, but they seemed very lovely in chat. So I'm going to send you guys over there. They're playing some Pokemon, which I assume is pretty easy for most people to kind of get into. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Aomi, who's playing some Pokemon Legends, the Arceus game that released, well, not recently anymore. But yeah, released like a few, fuck, when did that game release? Was it like 6 months ago? More than that, wasn't it? Wasn't it released in 2021 actually? Fuck, time flies. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Aomi, who's playing some of that. Make sure to copy paste the raid messages, say hello, make your presence known, and if you need to, make sure to grab something to eat and take care of yourself as well. But yeah, that's about all I've got for you guys today. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT +2 for the celebration, the 10K. I'm very much so looking forward to that. We'll be playing some community games and everything together. Have fun, everybody. I'll catch you all in the next one. And I can't wait to celebrate with y'all. It was in January. Thank you. I wasn't sure anymore. But yeah. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Mwah! Take care.